The game looks loud. Hello, Hana. Hello. Let me know if it's too loud, okay? Okay. Welcome back, everybody. Woo! Welcome back, Sir Paddington. Welcome back, Nyberg. Welcome back, Mari. Welcome back, Donald Duck Juice. Welcome back, everybody. The video game is like kind of telling me to use a controller, so I'm using a controller today. Oh wait. I was heart rate monitor, but I guess I didn't finish setting it up. Hang on. Hang on. I'm still here. It's okay. Don't be scared, chat. I'm here. And we'll figure out where to put the thing when I see the actual UI. We're playing this game, Urban Myth Dissolution Center. I only know like the Steam description. I really don't know that much about it. Let's go. This is a work of fiction. The organization's businesses and characters depicted are all fictitious. Huh. It was so fast. Oh. Oh no, why now? Why here? Back. There's something here. Hide, Azami. Oh my god, Azami, hide. Oh, 3 days ago. What happened to frickin' Azami? Oh, that's Azami? Oh. Back. Anomaly checkup. Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Oh, anomalies. Is this the place? Hello, I'm looking for the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Business call? Woman with buns is her name. I've always seen weird things ever since I was born. I was hoping they might be able to help. Center's down that elevator, 4 floors deep. I hope they can fix me here. Ding. Hello? Ah, I see. You saw our poster while shopping and came here seeking our help. And you have a problem you want solved as soon as possible. Why, yes, but how did you... Ah! Your gaze is focused somewhere just behind me. You see it, don't you? Miss Azami Fukurai. That's me, but how do you know my... How does he know? I, too, happen to see as you do. Thanks to this strange power. Who am I, you wonder? Ayumu Meguriya, Center Director. First, let us identify what you're seeing. Identify. These might help clear things up. Welcome to the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Wow. Wow! What are these glasses? The ghost behind you suddenly looks a lot more clear. As I said, they help you focus. When did he say that? Now, Miss Azami, about the things you are seeing. They are different from ghosts, as in spirits of deceased individuals. They're not ghosts? Indeed, you might call it clairvoyance. Vestiges of persons and objects that existed are retained everywhere. You're probably visualizing them in some way. I see? Simply put, you can see people and things that were there before. But seeing them better isn't really helping. You see them in focus by wearing these special glasses. This proves that your power is indeed clairvoyance. And could you perhaps help me deal with this clairvoyance? Sorry, you guys. My fucking chat was frozen the whole time. I'm so sorry. It was frozen the whole last time. Welcome back, Kizaru? Welcome back, right? Welcome back. Welcome back. Haven't heard of this game? A neat hand-drawn pixel art? Yeah! I really am into the art style so far. Have a nice BRB, Donald Duck Juice. Sorry, I was AFK, I guess. Instead of I see dead people, she says I see graduated VTubers. Oh no, that's sad. We could indeed. Here at the Urban Myth Dissolution Center, we work as a detective agency for anomalies, which handles cases beyond the capabilities of regular law enforcement. Ooh! Ooh, I'm better than the frickin' cops. Upon official request, we could certainly support you in figuring out your clairvoyance. Then please, do something about these things I'm seeing. All in due time. Let's get you in a seat first, so you can relax a bit. Oh, right. Honestly, how are you gonna how are you gonna go your whole life seeing these things and you're like just now doing something about it? I don't know. To me, IMO. Slowing down, sitting down. Yes, have a seat. Oh, ouch! What? Ow! What happened? Oh, of course. Huh? What just happened? That chair is said to bring death to those who sit in it. What the fuck is wrong with this guy? Why did he tell her to sit in there? A terrible curse indeed. What? Why did he do that? Oh. Cursed chair. Wow. I had placed it there for research. How careless of me. So what happens now? You sat in it, so you either figure things out or just die. What a fucking asshole. Let us undo the curse that just hit you. Yes, please. Asami, you should be mad at this guy. She's so nice to him. She should be more angry at him. I believe I kept a research file on this chair, somewhere. With my limited mobility, it may take too long for me to get to it. We're looking for a research file? Then I won't die, right? I'll look for it and find it. Would you sit in the chair that makes you die at the beach that makes you old? If I had to be at the beach and the only option to me was the chair, I would the chair. I would. I can confirm I would do that. I'm powerless to assist, as you can see, but the file should be in this very room. Let me know when you find it. Understood. File coming right up. Do I get to actually search for it? That's cool. Can I sit again? Look at the chair. Oh. I thought this was here for guests. Yeah! Why did I sit on something like that? Well, how are you supposed to know? And why leave such a thing lying around anyway? Now you're asking the right questions, Asami. In here? No idea what I'm even looking for. Look for the file, obviously. What do you mean? Kunio Yanagita Kumagusu Minakata Shinobu Orikuchi Shigeru Mizuki. Folklore studies? Am I pronouncing these names right? Good question. Girl, good question. The Legacy of Miss Ripper. How not to meet your doppelganger. Warmer at least. You can't double die. Sit and rest while you can. True. True, that's a good point. That's valid. Oh, this book has a mark on it. The dangers of snake venom. Hemotoxins from venomous snakes break down proteins. This can cause necrosis in muscle tissue and may warrant special attention. Way too complicated for me. But it's unrelated to urban myths. Why is this book even here? Is this the medical section? Depression, oppression, and liberation. Caring for schizophrenia. Sounds complicated. Maybe somewhere else? Yeah, but you should check, right? Shaping your happiness. Surefire tips for building rapport. Occult Great Reset. All sorts of books here. But I'm not finding this research file anywhere. I should check with the director. Okay, deal. Check with the director. Early Babo. Welcome back, Johan. I am early today. I'm hoping to do a longer stream. We'll see. Unless I get tired of reading all this. All this text. Observe. Welcome back. Welcome. Director-san? Okay, it's a little bit jarring for them to go from, like, Miss Azami to, like, Director-san. It's a little bit... Yes? Do I look pale? I'm feeling kind of queasy. Considering this room is rather dark, you look healthily pale. I don't know where the file is. I don't know. The bookshelves are full of occultish titles, but I can't seem to find the research file. I see. In that case, I suggest you put on those glasses I handed you earlier and try again. But when I wore these glasses earlier, it felt like my ghost sight got turned up. It's unfortunate that I no longer remember where I placed the file. I suppose I'll have to try searching myself. Let's hope we won't be too late. Wait, what happens to me if we are too late? I'll put the glasses on and use this clairvoyance or whatever to find the file. He's bullying me, huh? Glasses. Here goes. Ding. It's freaking ghosts. Yeep! I'm definitely seeing this. This place has ghosts too, or rather, people and things that were here before, or something. They used to be vague shapes, but now I see them much more clearly. I'm shaking, but I might find something near that shadow, right? Right. Now or never. Okay, let's talk to the thing. There's a flickery ghost touching one of the books. Some papers are stuck inside. Could this be the research file? I should show it to the director. Good job! Good job, Azami! Good job. You can take the glasses off now. Did you already get it? Oh. Sorry, I wanted to see if there was anything else. Okay. Glasses off! That was scary. File. I think it's this one. Ah, fantastic. Your power is indeed similar to mine. You have the power to see it all. Case wrapped? Question mark. So I'm saved now. How do you undo the curse? I don't know. Huh? The file didn't mention anything about uncursing, only that those afflicted by the curse would all suffer from lower body necrosis. Necrosis? What is that? Simply put, they rot away. Rot away?! Found a clue, a death-inducing curse. How? What should I even do? When you sat down, did you feel anything on the chair? What I felt? I did feel a jab or something, I think. I see. That might warrant another look at the chair itself. You may find clues as to the nature of the curse. I'll go check. Gotta keep trying. Remember, I felt a jab when I sat down. This chair is old. Some parts have splinters sticking out. Did one of these jab me when I sat down? I should mention this to the director too. And I should look at it with my glasses on, right? Glasses. No, it doesn't do anything to the chair. Should I talk to this ghost? Yeep, I knew I saw a ghost behind the director. Wearing these glasses makes you see it even more clearly. I'm having trouble talking to him with these glasses on. I should take off the glasses when we need to talk. Okay, deal. Well, I just wanted to look at the ghost, that's all. Hi! When I sat in that chair, I felt a jab on my behind. Not the behind. No, it's an old chair, so it's probably just a splinter or something. I see. But that's not really worth mentioning, is it? Sorry. Will I die from this curse? No need for such distress. Why not savor this rare moment? How could I possibly? Miss Azami, let's try to think of a hypothesis. Hypothesis? Randomly collected information is rarely of substantial merit in itself. What kind of information have you gathered? Let me see. Previously cursed people rotted away from their lower bodies. I was jabbed in the bum by a splinter. Oh my, I honestly have no clue! Compare potential explanations from those two pieces of information. And focus on the most likely possibility. It's alright, you can do this. Compare possibilities from the collected information. Focus on one. Not sure I understand, but I'll give it a thought. Okay. Now we're thinking. Now we're thinking. Let's think things over for a bit. But what should I think about and how? Let me offer a hint to get you started. Director son. According to my research, victims who sat in the chair all rotted away from their lower bodies. Which means people who sit down are cursed and their bodies start rotting. Yeah, I think so. I think that's what he said, Azami. Deduction minigame. It looks like it. I hope so. I hope so. Yes, however, you mentioned feeling something when you sat down. When I sat, I felt a jab, like from a splinter. That pain was real. Next, choose the most likely explanation from among the possibilities. We need to reach a hypothesis. Understood. Oh god! Okay, this is rough because I don't know how to do hypothesizing. I don't really know how to do this. Okay, maybe there's a mechanism in the chair's seat. Because that's where it hurt my butt. Chair's seat. Injects a poison, right? Jabs you with a needle or injects a poison. Jabs a needle? Infused with rage and hate. Why is it that? Oh, jabs you with a needle, then injects a poison. That's what they're saying, right? Hypothesize. Good! Maybe there's a mechanism in the chair's seat that jabs you with a needle, then injects a necrotizing poison? That might mean... if everyone rots away in the same way, maybe it is poison? And maybe that pain I felt was a needle or something. I see. It seems you have a viable hypothesis. You think? Do you think so? The chair jabs you with a Cali Beach needle. Why? What do you mean? What does that mean? What kind of needles they have on Cali Beach? Maybe there's something hidden in the seat of the chair. Will I be okay now then? Azami! It said you got injected with poison. What makes you think that you're gonna be okay just because you know? Oh, used ones. Oh. They have that in Cali? Once you have a hypothesis, you need to test that theory. If your hypothesis is correct, the chair should house some kind of mechanism. Azami ... I know. I'll check right now. How are you gonna check? I feel like she's gonna do something stupid. I feel like she would like... No offense. No offense, Azami. I know we just met. I feel like she's the kind of person that would like rub her hand across the seat to try and find the needle. No offense. No offense. Hey, there's a lid-like thing under the seat part. If there's a clue to what the poison is, we could find an antidote. Huh. It's not coming off. There we go. Wow. Okay, girl. Okay. Okay, she found the lid thing by looking for like 2 seconds, so I gotta say, I feel like this guy also could have figured that out before we got here. And he could have figured that out, and he could have not left the chair, like, out. You know what I mean? Holy shit, she tore that thing apart like paper. Yeah. She's the kind to look down the barrel to check if a gun is loaded, huh? Well, it looks like she didn't. She didn't do what I predicted, so maybe she's not that bad after all. Miss Azami. I did it, Director-san. Now we find out what the poison is, and... This is rather inconvenient. Oh. What? Although the cursed chair itself is real, the poison actually no longer has any effect. To think you would outright demolish it. What the fuck? Wait, you knew this all along? I thought I was going to die from the poison! Yet, now, you're demolishing the chair has changed things rather drastically. Imagine that, a visitor destroying the cursed chair. We will need you to cover the repair bill. Oh my god! It is... He's so mean! What? I'm so sorry! We had borrowed it for studying. We'll need to restore it. The fee should be around 10 million yen. Girl. He did this on purpose. He did this whole thing on purpose. She replaced the poison in the chair with Dr. Peppa? Oh no. But now your butt gets injected with Dr. Peppa. Doesn't that sound bad too? This is an elaborate con, right? Wait, that's totally... You said 10 million? I do admit being careless on our end, so about your earlier request. How about you work for us as an investigator and cover the fees with your wages? But I... Please. Once the repairs are covered, we can start working on those troubles of yours. Oh my god! 10 million. Your special power, clairvoyance, will benefit our investigations. We'll make sure to account for that in your wages. Please guide the Urban Myth Dissolution Center's investigations with your clairvoyance. What the fuck? But there's no way I can do that. I'll just go now. Phone number, this and that. Inugami University Info Sci, 3rd year. Street address. No, that's my phone number. And why do you know about uni? I told you I have the power of vision myself. I can find you at any time and collect your debt. Oh my god. This is unreal. Yet I prefer welcoming you in rather than pressuring you. Oh my, Now she has to work it off, thus join them. This evil woman. Are you talking about the director? No, this is so, it's reminding me of Oran, when Haruhi breaks the frickin' vase, and then has to become the frickin' host. What was that chair, the Throne of England? I don't know, it was cursed or whatever. I guess I would pay a lot of money for a cursed chair, to be fair. I'm really sorry for the damage, I'll do what I can. Why is this happening? Azami, I think you got scammed, girl. Also, you might want to use this. A journal? Yes, for keeping notes on your investigations. Go on, take a look. Okay. Babo. Welcome back, Lucky Hipster. Thank you for the babos. Welcome. They say the chair Babo sits in for streams is already cursed from all this sitting during Babo's stream. Why is that cursed? Why is my butt cursed is what you're implying. My butt cursed the chair? Why did you say that? Is this the right page? Many incidents involve complex interpersonal relations. Here you'll want to note down characteristics and relationships for the people you meet. This is work orientation already. It's filled with Marbo and Ogi want rage. That's not true. That's my desk. My desk gets the rage transferred into it, actually. Please try taking notes while we're at it. About what? Oh, Azami. She's kind of giving dumb. I'm so sorry. She's kind of giving dumb. Affectionate. How about notes on me to begin with? I see. The director's characteristics. Some kind of power similar to mine. What was it? Vision. Yes, his vision. A power that shows him everything. Because of that power, I somehow ended up working here. Okay, deal. Should I look? Vision allows the Urban Myth Dissolution Center director to see everything from a distance. Knew about my clairvoyance power, gave me a pair of glasses, and gave me this journal. But also pressures me to pay back my debt in a passive-aggressive way. Kinda scary. She's a doofus, a certified doof. Yeah. Hey, Azami, it says gullible on the ceiling. That's so funny. A university student with an unlucky tendency to get in trouble. Girl, we could tell! We could tell! Stressed by the ghostly figures that haunt the edge of her vision. Went seeking the Urban Myth Dissolution Center's help, hoping for a cure for these visions, but vandalized the cursed chair and picked up some hefty debt. Agreed to work at the center as a field investigator to help repay everything. Girl, also, he literally was sitting right there. He was sitting right there watching her take this chair apart. Like, he could have been like, hey, excuse me. He could have said something. This guy, he played her, right? To my onion, I think he played her. That's how I feel. Hang on, the game's really loud for me. She got played. Sorry. You have your journal now. How about we take a quick break? A quick break? Not breaking chairs or my will this time? First of all, we're going to brief you on the basics about the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Okay. What are urban myths anyway? It's the totality of- Hey! Way too fast! 1 hour later, oh my god. And that's just a quick overview. You should now have the minimal required knowledge to be able to process urban myths. Some of it is seared into my memory, like the passion in your eyes and voice. I'm glad to hear it. Whenever in doubt in the field, your memory of me should prove helpful. What is that supposed to mean? I've only scratched the surface, but in due time. Well then, let's get you started on the investigations. Yay! Yay! Like right now? Yes, Azami! Yes, indeed. You should be perfect for this case. Huh? This request is about curbing the damage being caused by a certain urban myth. Jasmine, whom you'll have met upstairs, handles our on-site investigations. The lady with the hair buns? Skill sets vary from person to person. She tends to get bored with the finer details. You should be a much stronger match with the investigation's needs. Oh, okay. Kindly find Jasmine up top and ask her to brief you. Okay. She already has the overview for this case. I see. All set, Mrs. Ami? It's a pleasure to be working with you. Looking forward to paying back my dues. Azami. Sister. Oh my god. Chad, if you're ever looking for someone to scam, I've got the right person for you. I'm trying to keep up with the new levels of weird and their dynamic. It's constantly evolving. Yes, it's interesting, huh? It's interesting so far. Hey. Thank you for earlier. Let me introduce myself. Yeah, not interested. Just heard it from the boss man. Azami Fukurai, yeah? Let me think. Zami. Salami. Yasumi Tomarigi. I go by Jasmine. Yasumi. Jasmine. Get it? No. Yasumi. Jasmine. I guess? What? No, understood, Jasmine. Okay, sure. You're an on-site investigator for urban myths too? So that's all you. I just drive you around. Deal? Seriously? Director again. Uh-huh. Stop the damage from an urban myth. And I need to teach you how to do social media research as well? Why me? Anyway, get in. We'll talk on the way. Understood. Sammy. Yeah, I don't know. Jasmine, got you with the cursed chair trick, huh? Mine was a cursed flower pun. That's silly. Who is this guy? They gotta teach her how to get a hit tweet. That's so funny. Cocoon hair? Oh, true. This is not in my job description. Sorry. Nah, it's okay. Again, it's the boss man making others do all the work. Oh, that boss man. Anyway, about this social media research business. Ready? Yes, I'm ready. So we look things up to track rumors and such. Track rumors? Checking for rumors that hint at urban myths around posts that stand out. Any comments that might spread rumors in questionable ways. That's basically what social media research is for. Tracking rumors, social media research. Whoa, taking notes, huh? Go on and give it a try, I'll back you up. Understood, thank you very much, Jasmine. Yeah. Bossman's notes say, it all started from this Eiko person's account. For starters, check how far the rumor's spreading. How far it's spreading. And all urban myths come from rumors. Gotta cut to the core first. Do you think I'd be able to? Choose the posts and read them to me. I'll be able to comment at least. I should just read out each and every post. Anyway, start by tracking down the source of the info. Pinpoint claims of anomaly sightings. Understood. Okay, this one. Eiko. Guys, some weird dude showed up at Mio's place and tried to attack her. We called the police, but they're really not helping much. Huh, it's blowing up. I wonder why this is trending so much. It's the content for sure, but maybe also the account itself. What's up? You're burning a hole through that pic. This photo looks familiar for some reason. Could just be your mind playing tricks on you. Found a clue. Terrifying anomaly appears. Oh. Okay. Oh! I was scared, but I managed to snap a pic. It's the guy. Jasmine, you should look at this. Whew, would you look at that? Is that a ghost? No idea. Bossman would be thrilled if it is. Okay, thank you. Find a trending search words. What do you mean? What are you talking about? How does that work? Amogus. So true. Terrifying anomaly. Fighting. Yeah. So true. They're all talking about the police, basically. Is it the police is the trending thing? Police? Who needs useless police? They don't understand what it's like to be a victim at all. Looks rough for the cops. Is it police is the trending thing? Flame war going on between police supporters and otherwise. Not directly related, so just keep scrolling. Oh, it's not? Everyone's talking about the police, though. This is just that influencer Eiko desperately chasing some clout. A false report. Stop wasting police resources. I can't unsee the billboard in the window. Wait, what billboard? Should I look at that? A doom scroll simulator? Neat. I'm investigating. Welcome back, Chris Haven. Hey, Babo, how's the urban myth dissolutioning going? It's alright so far. I only got scammed and accidentally got a freaking job, and that's all. So far. Is it this? Hello, I am contacting you on behalf of Trending Social News. Would it be okay to use your post on our website? Articles like these, do they cover them as actual incidents? Or as features on spooky stories or something? Who knows? Oh. This? Oh. Don't think you can get the info out of me that easily. I would never tell where Mio's place is. Oh no, my hand slipped. Mio? Could that be... Do you know her? She might be someone I know. Wait. What? Cut out the sudden screams. Some of the letters seem to be moving, though I can't see clearly. Maybe I should look through the glasses. Okay. Oh, what's going on? The letters are popping out. Huh? Say what? The letters, Mio's place, are popping out of the screen. No idea what you mean. Is it because you want to search for Mio's place? Searching, yes, good idea. Where and how would I do that? This girl. This girl. See the search box near the top? Pick the search terms from there. Yes. Recap time. Browse for search keywords and important information. Pick the search terms from the search box. Also check new posts in the timeline that turn up from the searches. Not social media research in a nutshell, okay? Okay. I'll try selecting the search keywords. Okay. Search. Wow. Search. Haunted meta glasses. That's crazy. Me at work teaching people how to use Outlook. I know. Like, this girl has never Googled before. Oh my god, hashtag doxed. That's crazy. Oh my god. Oh no, I think this really is Mio's place. So it is your friend's? I think so. Think so is not enough to go on. This image search turns up an apartment called Maison Shin Nakamachi II. What the fuck? How am I supposed to read that name? But this is it. There's an apartment name. This is definitely my friend's place. Your very first case involves someone you know? Not the luckiest recruit in town, are ya? You have no idea. The director told me I'd be good for this case. That's why it was assigned to me? Hashtag doxed is crazy. Okay. This is terrible. She's my friend. So we're heading to your friend's place, yeah? Lead the way. Where were they driving? They were driving the whole time. She just was driving for fun. She was just driving in a fucking direction. And now they're setting their destination? I don't get it. So how's it looking? What if it's to save a friend? I don't know. I don't know what's that mean. With your help, the investigation feels doable. Remember, I just drive you around. Oh, of course. I'll be quick on the pickups and back you up. You get to handle the legwork. Legwork. I'm on it. Mio's place. Is that Mio? So this is the doxed girl's place. That's so funny. That's so funny, I'm sorry. First thing we need to do is identify which urban myth is involved in this case. Once it's identified, we'll know the cause and can counter it. Identifying the urban myth first. So far, the anomaly is unknown. We don't know the motive either. So go say hi to those two and talk to them. Then check out the room and collect some info. I wasn't listening, hang on. Okay, got it. Say hello first and investigate the room. Noted. This is exit. Try searching with the glasses. Well, let me say hi first. I want to say hi first. Are you okay, Mio? Azami, why are you here? Well... well... After a certain turn of events, I'm working part-time at the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. I couldn't believe it when I heard you were the client. Same here. But why? The police didn't help you? They listened to me at the police station and came to check my room. But since nothing was stolen, and they didn't find any leads, they did a quick search, then just left. That's terrible. So then you contacted the center? That's right. When I went to the police station, I saw a poster for the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. I thought, if anyone, these special investigators might believe us. Oh, I saw the same poster. You investigate ghosts and such, right? Eiko saw something, that's for sure. Listen, Azami, I really need your help. Okay, I'll help. You can trust me. You'll be okay, Mio. I'm new on the job and not super sure of myself. But I'll help you in any way I can. I'm so glad you're here to help. I feel much safer. Aww. I'm counting on you, Azami. Aww. Okay, fine. Yes, I'm on it. Okay, about Mio. Mio, which faculty are you studying at again? I'm keeping notes on this case and would like to ask you a few questions. Yes, of course. Mio Sato, 23 years old, Inugami University, Human Sociology, 3rd year. Okay. The incident is trending online. Could you give me a rough idea of what happened? Okay, I'm still pretty confused though. Something suddenly appeared in my room. That's awful. That's awful. I didn't notice at first, but Eiko did. She helped me get out. Something suddenly appeared in your place? You'd locked the door, right? Yes, I'm always careful to check the door, so I'm sure. How could it get in? I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Sadly for Mio, the Urban Myths Disc Center charges $200 an hour. Surely we can get her a friend discount, right? We should do something good here. Do you remember what that thing looked like? I don't know. We rushed out of the room, but I've also felt like I was being watched for a while now. What? This is an old apartment, so something may be up. Azami, can I count on you to find out? Yes, I'll try. I'll do my best, sister. No way, Azami's got debt? Yeah, but just because you got scammed, now you're gonna scam your friend? I wouldn't. I'm not. Oh, this is the other person? Oh, I got a good friend thing, notification thing. How do I look at that? Oh, good friend. I should make a note about Mio too in my journal. Mio Sato, resident of the room where the incident occurred. Like loan shark debt, shady debt? Yeah! Yeah, but an eye for an eye, you know, to me. Mio is my friend at uni. Yes, my friend from the same uni. Okay. A pretty university student originally from a small town. We became friends when Mio lost her student card, and I, without realizing it back then, found it for her with my clairvoyance. Mio is very tidy and will be annoyed if you're messy and don't put stuff back where they're supposed to be. Yeah, okay. Excuse me. Hello, I'm Azami Fukurai, Mio's friend. We are here from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center to investigate the case. Thank you for having us. You're her friend? Didn't know. Mio said she'd found a detective agency for anomalies. But I had doubts you existed until you showed up. But anyway. The police aren't doing much, so I guess we'll cooperate. Please help Mio, she needs it. She would hate me? Me too. Me too, Mari. I was thinking that too. Mio marking her own journal. Acquaintance? Whoa! Why? No, I helped her, remember? Hang on a second. I feel like I should have done like a singing warm-up for this stream because like all the talking and stuff, my jaw is like not relaxed or whatever. About Eiko. Is it okay if I call you Eiko-san? Of course, Mio calls me Eiko-san too. Talk to me casually, like friends. Oh, thank you. Could you tell me your age and profession? You sound like the police. Eiko Shimizu, 29. I work as a sort of job hunting consultant, bridging students and companies. Also, temp staff coordination, leveraging all those connections. You're an entrepreneur? I guess. You're at Gami U too? Gami U, yes, I'm a third-year information science major at Inugami University. We're schoolmates. How lovely to hear. I think we'll have plenty to talk about. Yes. Okay. Can I ask you about your relationship with Mio? Mio's in Oki-sensei's human sociology seminar, right? I studied under Oki-sensei too in the same seminar. I'm working as a job hunting consultant, so Oki-sensei introduced me to Mio. I've been helping her and we grew closer as friends. I see, that's why you knew each other. I'm happy to meet someone from my alma mater. Feel free to call me if you ever need a helping hand. Thanks. So they're just friends, I guess? About this incident. Please tell me what it was you saw. Last night, I was talking with Mio and lost track of the time. She agreed to let me stay over, so we set up cushions on the rug. You were going to sleep on the floor? Yes, it's Mio's home, so I wasn't going to steal her bed, was I? The moment we turned off the lights to sleep, I felt a presence in the room that wasn't us. The moment you turned the lights off, were they hiding until then? I think Mio was still unaware at that point. Mio and I tried to leave the room without turning the lights back on. We made it out the door, somehow. I told Mio to run to the police, as there was someone in the room. Could you tell me in detail about what you saw in the room? In detail, let me see. The time was just before midnight or so. I was so scared. I didn't get a good look, but it didn't look human. When I was closing the door, this shadow loomed up, as if from the floor. If we were a moment too late, I can't imagine where I'd be. A shadow that didn't look human. That shadow must be the anomaly then. But where did it appear from? That's still unclear. I should note this down too. Excuse me. When is the posted photo from? This photo of the shadowy monster looks like a man somewhat. Terrifying, isn't it? Did you turn around and take this as you ran away? I was way too scared for that. Mio ran for the cops and I opened the door just a bit and quickly took a pic. But once I did, the guy disappeared. Disappeared? Just like that? More or less. He was gone before I knew it. I see. Duly noted. Thank you for your help. Okay. Observe. We can see the billboards on the buildings across the street. 4th floor here. Observe. Tons of books and trinkets on the shelves. Online shopping boxes piled up on top. Understandable. The tomato sauce man, a classic. You're familiar? You know this guy's game? Famous big sis figure. I should write about Eiko-san in my journal. Eiko Shimizu, who works as a job hunting consultant. She took the same uni seminar that Mio's in, which means she's older uni friend. Yep, that's it. That's my first time meeting her, but since she went to the same uni, I feel like we'll get along. What does that have to do with it? No offense. A graduate of Inugami University, the same school that Mio and I go to, and a hardworking big sis figure, runs a job hunting consultancy and temp staff business. When she stayed over at Mio's place and was about to sleep, Eiko-san noticed an unsettling presence. Take a peek. Boxes of clothing and luggage, not much space. Maybe a room for one person? And then what's here? No. No, not this. This. Door. This is the unit bathroom. I can't look? Oh. Touch it? That's a terrible idea. I don't know. I think you shouldn't just touch it first. Yikes! What is this? They look like legs? Oh, it's them running away, huh? Okay, touch it. Okay, fine. Touch it? Touch everything? Okay. Ew, I can't seem to actually touch it. It feels so weird. What exactly is the shadow? I should think about it once we have more clues. I should note this, too. That's the shadows of them running away, right? To me. And this is the shadow of the freaking guy. Hang on, are there bad ends in this game? Well, I don't know. I have no idea, actually. Gasp! A ghost! But according to the director, my power is clairvoyance, and I'm seeing what happened in the past. So this isn't a ghost. Not a ghost. How could it not be a ghost? But if I'm seeing something, then something was here? Whoa. It's terrible. I feel like the shadow is watching me. I need to take a closer look. The shadow looks human. It's wearing something. A hoodie? Discuss about haunted spirit. The fuck? That reminds me of that one cryptid from the Midwest, and it's just self-walking jeans. They have that? Is poor impressionable Azami gonna gulp? I don't know. I have no idea. Can I do... Let me talk to this guy. What's next? What's up? Let me talk about the other two things first, and then I'll talk about the spirit. They have like security camera screenshots, and it's just a flock of jeans. Are the jeans like walking out of the jeans store in the mall? Fresno Nightcrawler, what's that? About the Dissolution Center. Jasmine, how long have you worked here? 6 months? Not even, actually. What exactly does the Urban MYTH Dissolution Center do? Dunno really, we look into rumors. If it's paranormal related, we figure out what's up. Who would actually ask you to do this? National or local government, also universities and research organizations? This case here is probably the boss man just spotting a rumor and taking interest. Okay. No, it's like in people's yards and stuff? That's even crazier. White pants! That's really scary. Poor Fresno can't even have cryptids. Who's a Fresno? I thought it's Midwest. I thought Fresno's not Midwest. Who's the pants, and who's the Fresno, and who's the Midwest? Jasmine, how do you usually go about investigating on site? Usually. Ask those who encountered anomalies about what they saw and things like that. Enough leads and you start to see the rough shape of the urban myth. The shape of the urban myth? Who saw what, when and how, and all that. You start to get what the urban myth is about. And then you suddenly get a call from the boss man. I guess it's because of his see-all vision or whatever, yeah? Wow. With that vision, watching everywhere I go. You okay or what? Basically, you're on site, gather clues, and boss man knows. So your job here is to dig up info on the case. That's all there is to it. Okay. Okay. It's because it's California and Nai is allergic to California? I try to forget California exists. So it is California. It's California jeans. Everything east of I-5 is Midwest. That's crazy. Jasmine, I'm seeing something that looks like a haunted spirit. What are those shadows that show up with these glasses? Don't see them. No way I'd know. It's scary because their forms are fuzzy. I can see them but not touch them. Aren't most monsters in urban myths kinda that way? A bit clearer than ghosts, with ridiculous goals or messages. What are these things I'm seeing? Hey, don't ask me. You figure it out. Thanks, Jasmine. That's great. Wonderful. Something dinged? Supportive colleague. I should write about Jasmine in my journal, too. My coworker at the Urban MYTH Dissolution Center. Her impression of me seems to be... uninterested. Not quite disinterested, not quite. Really? Not very friendly. Yeah, I wonder if she hates me. Doesn't matter, I will keep trying. Mothman and Hopskinville Goblin better anyways. What's a Hopskinville? What's that? Urban MYTH Dissolution Center staff member. Thinks basically all tasks are too much work. Same. Says detailed aspects of investigation are not her strong suit. In charge of guiding us as I stumble through the investigation. Made it clear that her main job was driving. Probably a trusty coworker nonetheless. Hang on. My mouth is like too tense. Give me a second. Okay, I did singing warm-ups, and now maybe it'll help. Little Gremlin guy in Kentucky, they have one of those? Big Sir CA also has the Watchers? What's that? Is that the same as the movie, or is it different? Who was the shadow at the entrance? Oh, it's this. Let's think things over for a bit. What am I seeing with this clairvoyance power anyway? They look like ghosts, but aren't. So weird. I'm not really helping much, even if I can see things. It seems you may still need my support. I can offer the second part of my own urban myth theory, which we had to wait on earlier. Oh no, my memory of the director is going self-aware. First, let's take a moment and narrow down what you really need to consider. Feels weird being tutored by the mere memory of our director. Then again, maybe all that intelligence is rubbing off on me? I feel smarter somehow. That's not me, girl. I'm happy for you. I mentioned this back at the center. Your clairvoyance shows you the memories of each location, a view of the past. So I'm peeking at what someone was doing there before? If so, what about that foot-like shadow I saw by the entrance? Maybe this is a memory of running away. Mio running away with Eiko-san, right? Doesn't feel right. Why? I have to do it in the correct order. Okay. Eiko-san running away with Mio. Just shut up! I hate that. That's so annoying. Don't tell me I'm wrong then. That's so annoying. Or the dark watchers, which are human-shaped silhouettes that appear standing still on distant hilltops as if watching you. Happens to hikers. I think they were even mentioned in a John Steinbeck novel. That's scary. That's very scary. I like a lot of Filipino cryptids. A lot of Filipino cryptids are cool. They're cool. You guys should look them up. If so, I really can see tiny glimpses of past events. The gaze that Mio felt, what Eiko saw, and what I saw through my clairvoyance. They don't seem to be lying. Combining everyone's accounts and my clairvoyance might tell us something. Can you tell us about one? Well, let me Google it. Cause I mixed them up because I'm not good at Tagalog. Is this the one I like? Okay, this one's kind of cool. There's like a manananggal, which is like, it has wings, and it can split its torso from its bottom half, and then I think it like, oh, I'm reading the Wikipedia. Believed to prey on sleeping pregnant women by using an elongated proboscis-like tongue to extract fetuses or draw blood. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? SEA cryptids are fucked. Why? Oh, Aswang! That's the one I'm thinking of. Aswang is also like a vampire thing. Oh no, Aswang is an umbrella term for various shape-shifting evil and malevolent creatures in Filipino folklore. Then who's the one I'm thinking of? Wait, that's wrong. And then, who's the other one? What's the one I'm thinking of? It's like a pregnant ghost lady. Filipino... pregnant... cryptid. No... Oh, Chanak! Chanak, wait. Okay, there's one that disguises itself as a baby and it cries to lure travelers and shit. And it's also a vampire. And then it waits until it gets picked up and then it attacks. And there's one called... wait. Is this the one? This one's crazy. The Wikipedia picture on this one is crazy. It's... okay. So it's called Tikbalang. And it is also called a werehorse. There's one called werehorse. Hang on. So then, why do they... oh, the earliest records did not specify horse or animal morphology because horses weren't native to the Philippines in the pre-Spanish era. Wow. And then there's another one that I think is cool, but I can't remember it. There's one that, like, I would hear a noise outside when I was a kid in the Philippines, and I would be like, oh, there was a weird noise, and my mom would be like, oh yeah, that's the me. That's the me, and it's gonna come get you, or whatever. You know what I mean? My mom would be like, oh, we call that the me. Oh, the me. Yeah. It's all repressed psychological manifestations from eating balut? No. Oh, you think the baby one came from balut? Half the Indo-cryptids are just animal but big. Apparently, like, weirdly the Philippines has like a gazillion vampire ones. I don't know why. Oh, this is the one. No, this is not the one. Girl, never mind. I thought this one was Filipino because one of the drag queens on Drag Race Philippines did a look inspired by this, but this Wikipedia page does not even hardly reference the Philippines, like, at all. So I don't know. Do you know about the old US cryptid called the hoop snake? It is a snake that bites its tail and rolls like a wheel, and that's it? No, I don't know that one. That's so funny. Werehorses are confirmed they have internet forums? They do? Good for them. I don't know. Who else? Filipino cryptids. Hang on, let me burp. Okay. They're saying, like, aswang is the most prominent cryptid. I feel like that's what my mom said. My mom said, like, oh, that's a freaking aswang. And it's gonna come get you. And then there was also a thing of, like, if you go out at night, or, like, something at night, my mom told me some kind of this and that to protect me from the freaking aswang. I'm imagining the song Animals by Maroon 5, but the video is just showing horse memes. That's so funny. Let me see. Who's a really cool cryptid? From a Philippine mythology Wikipedia page. Agoy? Elves in Waray folklore are fair-haired and handsome beings that resemble 20-year-old well-built humans. They are friendly to people and will guide those who are lost. Should we read into this? Mythical twinks? I don't know. You can. You can. It's okay. That's up to you. The dwarf reed snake kinda does cartwheels to escape when threatened. How does he do that? How does he do a cartwheel if he's a snake? He doesn't even have hands. Good mythical twink morning. From that YouTube thing, right? From the YouTube thing? What is it that my mom told me to avoid a freaking aswang? What is it she told me? There's like a found footage ass looking picture on this wiki page that I'm looking at. That's funny. Kinds of aswang, wow. No, I swear it was like, if there's a blah 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 at night, then you have to this and that to avoid it. I swear my mom told me something like that. Anyway, I'm getting back to the game now, okay? Show it? No. What if it's copyright? I can't just show pictures. I can't. Found a clue. Anomaly in the room. Okay. Where did the shadow come from? Wait. Let's think things over for a bit. A mysterious being that appeared very suddenly. If we only had one witness, they might simply have imagined things. But Mio also mentioned feeling watched. I have no idea what to think about or how. In that case, let me offer some guidance. Ah, my resident director boss is talking to me again. Missed anomaly, make his pants walk. Not even pictures, those copyright snipers are getting crazy. I think like technically you're not supposed to show copyright pictures. And like, I probably can. It's very unlikely that the copyright holders would see my stream. But I mean, you know. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. You know. First, let's take a moment and narrow down what you really need to consider. Suppose this shadow actually exists and acts similarly to humans. If it acts like us, I'd want to know how the shadow showed up. Let's think about that for a bit. Maybe I don't know. Maybe there's a route that leads in somewhere within the room? Does that make sense? Maybe it has a special power? That arises from circumstances. Echoes? Something? Let me try the route thing. I don't know. This is where I start looking dumb. When they leave me on my own, then I start looking dumb. Maybe there's a route that leads in somewhere within the room. Ah. Maybe there's a route that leads in somewhere within the room? Yes, I should try to focus on how it got inside the room. I was right! Man or monster, that should show us who or what they are. Yay! Well, I would think the window and or the bathroom, right? It's a deduction game, it's bound to get harder. Yeah. Yeah. I want to replay Ace Attorney and see if I'm still dumb. See if I can't actually figure it out with my own brain, you know? If it was a normal intruder, would they easily be able to climb up so high? Well, no, but it might be a ghost, girl. So isn't it okay? I should ask what the police told them. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's good. You're right. Of course, Azami has to deduce which pant leg to go through first when she gets dressed. Poor Azami. That's so sad. Eiko-san, can I ask you something? What'd you saw? That thing you saw looked like a haunted spirit of sorts? Blurry and all, but also tangible? Wasn't it that kind of shadow? Huh? Sorry for this abrupt question. No, it's fine. I'm getting accused left and right of faking this to gain attention. I didn't think anyone would believe me. I thought so. That wasn't a trick of the light or a lie. The thing you saw, it was definitely in this room. I'm impressed. I hope you can solve this case for us. Yes. To be fair, they make big leaps of logic in Ace Attorney sometimes. Oh, it's not just me. I don't know if I've ever freaking cleared an Ace Attorney case, like, by myself. I don't know if I've ever not had to use a walkthrough. Azami if she was live action. Echo? What is you talking about? Stop! Welcome back, Grandma Hana. How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm doing okay. My like mouth muscles are like getting tired from reading the VN. I don't know why I tense up with my mouth muscles when I'm reading the freaking VN. But other than that, I'm doing good. I ate food from my mom. My mom left like a portion of food that she cooked for me, but she changed her recipe, so it wasn't that good. It wasn't very good. So I was sad because I was like really looking forward to it, but it's okay. It's okay, it's okay. But you yap so often, how are they tired? It's like somehow when I'm regular talking, my mouth is relaxed. When I'm reading the VN, it's like I'm trying to read it accurately and not like trip over my words, so then it's like everything's tense or something like that. New Coke moment. What happened with Coke? What did Coke do? I don't drink Coke. I don't have the context. Mom chose a bad day to experiment. Yeah. I was so looking forward to that food because she cooked that a lot when I was a kid. It's Filipino beef stew. She cooked Filipino beef stew and I was like really looking forward to it. And it was like really weird. It was really weird. Sorry, Mom. They changed Coke formula in the 90s or something and people hated it? Oh. I didn't know. Did you ask if she changed it? No, but like the entire color of the entire dish was different, and like usually it has a sauce. Usually it has sauce all up in there. There was like hardly any sauce. It was like, I don't know, it was really weird. It was green instead of purple. No, it was like, what the fuck is that noise? It was sauceless. The sauce is like orangey brown. And there was no sauce. So then the beef was like super pale. And it was like, I don't know, it was really weird. Like if someone had told me that my mom didn't even cook that, I would believe that. If someone said that like my mom packed a fake freaking beef stew in the Tupperware for some reason, I would find that easy to believe. It was sauceless. Yeah. Why? Because it's a stew. It's a stew. It has sauce. You know what I mean? Your mom was outsourced to AI. Yeah, maybe. I don't know why. I don't know why she would make it without sauce. I don't know. It's okay. Caused global panic and chaos, so they released Coke Classic and made Babillions. And then, what is it now? Do they now use Classic or do they use New? What is modern day Coke? Did the police say anything about the intruder entering through the window? Ah, I hated the way they treated me and stopped listening midway. Oh. Normal is classic. Okay, deal. She's experimenting with a deconstructed stew. I don't like that. Sorry. Sorry, Mom. I mean, thank you. No, like, no, thanks. Like, it's great. No, I really appreciate having food cooked by my mom, but it's like, it's not the way it was when I was a kid, you know? Or even like, she cooked that like a few years ago and it was, you know, the normal way. I don't know why it was so different. I think they told Mio something. Understood. Let's go talk to Mio. Mio, a few things? About the intruder. Did the police say anything about the intruder entering through the window? I thought of the same thing and asked them. But they didn't find any evidence around the window or on the balcony. Also, we're on the 4th floor and the road in front is pretty busy. Some places are open until midnight, so they said it's unlikely. I see, makes sense. Window entry unlikely. Noted. Good luck with your investigation. I believe in you, Azami. Thank you. They clearly are not that close friends, because if you knew how dumb Azami was, you wouldn't believe in her like that. Sorry. I've been thinking to find out what that shadow was. We should first figure out how it managed to sneak in. It suddenly appeared, but any idea how it got in? I don't know. Something scary happened to me before, and since then I've been extra careful to check the door, so how could this... It was really sudden, out of thin air even. Something scary happened. Can I ask you what happened to you before? If it's okay to ask, that is. Around 2 years ago, I think, someone was kind of stalking me. That was one of the reasons I moved here. Since then, everything was okay until yesterday. I'm really scared. Help me, Azami. Aww, that is scary. I have a memory of my Ohio grandma making me this delicious beef soup that she was never able to recreate. But that's because she literally just dumped random ingredients into it to clean the fridge. Oh my god, we have a word for that in Tagalog. We call that pacham. Pacham is when you just throw whatever the fuck you have into the frickin' pot or whatever. It's like you scrape all the shit together, you know, that you have in your pantry or fridge or whatever. Pacham. That's a frickin' pacham. That sucks though, that's sad. That's sad. That frickin' soup is a lost media. About your boyfriend. This is purely for investigative purposes, but you know, like... But please tell me about any boyfriends, if I may ask. That's so... Oh my god, Azami. They got Gramps in Ohio Rafflecopter. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why did he Rafflecopter? I don't have anyone I'd call a boyfriend. Not currently. No, BF. Now. Noted. Sorry, thanks. Ohio is like the perfect place for a grandmother? Why would you say that? What makes you say that? Take a peek. Looks pretty standard. No space for anyone to hide here. I'm here, so might as well snap a shot. You're just taking a picture? On close inspection, the toilet cover is raised. The seat is raised as well. I remember Mio being the type who's always conscious about this stuff. I should close it for now. No, that's weird. Why would she put the seat up? That's weird. Can I go in? Now what? Do I go in? Do I ask her about it? Your toilet seat's up. Hey Mio, something weird's going on with your freaking turlet. No, I can't ask her about it. Okay. Let's check out the door? Oh, because it's stuck in 1958? Is it really? I don't know anything about Ohio except when people make fun of it on the freaking internet. She either stands or she was barfing. Yeah, but if I'm throwing up, I'm putting down the seat and the lid afterwards. Like, I don't even want to look at it. You know what I mean? To me, I can't imagine leaving everything up after throwing up. I don't know. Ohio, Ohio. A regular, everyday, mundane door. Lock and chain fully functional. Mio mentioned being careful about checking that her door's locked. Mio's really diligent, unlike me. We can tell Azami. Sorry. I can't picture her forgetting to lock up. I should snap a pic here too. If I'm throwing up, y'all in the splash zone. Don't say that! At least leave me out of it, okay? I really don't like that. I really don't like... Dude, I was like doom scrolling in the freaking YouTube shorts and I saw like a roller coaster reaction video thing compilation. And there was one where the guy like threw up at the top of the roller coaster and then it fell down. And then they all like roller coastered under the freaking throw up and they all got throw up on them. I hate that, bro. I really don't like that one bit. I really don't like that. The concept of getting someone's freaking throw up on me is so nasty. North Ohio is pretty cool. Is it really? Do you mean that? I'm surprised people make fun of Ohio considering how forgettable it is. I feel like that's why they make fun of it, no? I've talked to Mio and Eiko-san, and I looked around the room, I think. So, getting closer to narrowing down the urban myth? Well, yeah, not like we could. About that time, though. At this stage, the boss man tends to call. Someone's phone is ringing. See, right on cue. What? Wait, it's mine? Pick up already. Yes. Hello, this is Azami. Director Meguriya here. Well done, Miss Azami. Director-san. Cut the formalities, eh? Director or whatever is fine. Yes. Director. Son. Thanks to your efforts, the urban myth within this case is taking shape. This may be a good time to identify which one it is. Okay, how should we identify the urban myth? Countless urban myths exist in this world. I believe you've already referenced part of our center's archives. Identification is about finding the correct record for the urban myth that matches this case's specifics. Yet another of my beginner questions, but do we even need to identify what it is? Urban myths tend to be grouped into several categories. A sizable number of them are known to stalk those who encounter them. So if this myth is one of them, Mio might still be in danger? Identification is a step towards adequate prognosis. Surely you agree. Oh yes, I see what you mean. Without further ado, let the identification begin. Azami's animations are very cute. They're cute, and also her outfit is cute. Oh, I like that animation just now also. Thank you all for your patience. I believe you would all prefer a swift resolution. So I appreciate your kind cooperation with our identification process. Please convey to everyone what I just told you. Well, everyone, our director is here on the phone to guide us through the process. I mean that Cleveland is there and Toledo, home of Tony Paco's hot dogs. Hot dogs? I gotta be a fake American because I can't imagine, like, thinking a specific place is cool just because they have good hot dogs. Like, I can't imagine a hot dog good enough that I'm like, oh my god, and then this place has, like, blah 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 hot dog and it's so good. I just can't imagine that. Sorry. First of all, what exactly is identification? We compare various mysterious occurrences in the field to our center's records. One must imagine a burger. Well, that I can. That I can. I can be like, blah 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 has a good ass burger. Babo American Wild. Why? It's Tony Paco's hot dogs? I don't know Tony. I don't even know him. I wish I had a place I knew that had a good chili dog. To me, I can't lie, that's like 7-Eleven. 7-Eleven cheese sauce on the hot dog. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Where else are you gonna get hot dogs? Well, I really like Costco hot dogs. I'm quite a fan of Costco hot dogs. Girl, what's up? This is to determine which urban myths match the specifics. So identifying helps us figure out what to do next. Babo, hi! Never tried it, never had a 7-Eleven hot dog? I like them. I like them. But you don't need to hear our investigation report first? Such is the power of my vision. I am already aware of your investigation results. The director is basically an anomaly himself. Let us begin by laying out exactly what happened here. Do you like chili dogs? I think I've never had one, actually. No, hi, go get a good hot dog. From where? Restaurants don't really be having hot dog. What do you want me to do? Babo the type to get gas station sushi. No, that's a line I won't cross. I don't even hardly get grocery store sushi. The only store that I get sushi from is like my Asian supermarket because, you know. You know. Babo gets gas station nachos. No, but I would. I would try that, yeah. HEB has good sushi, IMO? What's that, a grocery store? I would too, thank you for understanding. This started around Mio and Enko-san. They both encountered a suspicious intruder, correct? That's right. This intruder that they witnessed. The first key factor is whether they really existed. The pictures were uploaded to social media. Do you suspect they are fake pictures? That is not what this is about. People tend to think they saw things that don't exist, and get caught up in that possibility. We need to ascertain this anomaly's existence from objective facts instead of relying solely upon their accounts. Objective facts? Miss Azami, I understand you have already gathered the necessary clues. With your power of clairvoyance. Yes, I think? So, Miss Azami, could you kindly recap the clues you found by investigating with clairvoyance? This, a shadowy figure. Oh, it's a Texas thing, that's why. I don't want to eat the brown bubbly 7-Eleven sauce. Are you talking about the chili? Not the cheese. You couldn't be talking about the cheese sauce. 7-Eleven cheese sauce is good. Wait, it's almost 7-Eleven. Do you know? I've never got the free freaking Slurpee on 7-Eleven day. I never made it to a 7-Eleven on 7-Eleven to get the 7-Eleven Slurpee. I never made it. I should do that this year. What day is the 11th? What day is the 11th? Oh god. This is really important. Oh, it's a Saturday. I'm not gonna be having work. That's, wow, I can actually go. Saturday. Yay! Saturday. Can't believe 7-Eleven is the height of babo cuisine. It's not. It's not. Don't talk about me like that. I'm just saying their hot dogs are good. And also, they're freaking, sometimes they have good stuff in, like, you know the thing, and it's like a hot thing, and then they put hot snacks in there? You know what I mean? When they put hot snacks in the hot thing, and then sometimes you can, you know, those are good too. Babo, can you go? No! I like it. There you go. I did it. No? Oh, okay. A hot thing with hot snacks. Like a microwave. No! No, it's like, like they got freaking taquitos in there. They got taquitos in the thing, and then it rolls the taquitos around, and then it's hot in there, so that the taquitos are gonna stay hot. Wait, where they rotate the dogs? Yeah! The inside of a car on a hot day. Yeah! Yeah. You guys, I was like trying to sleep in my car like a couple weeks ago for reasons, and I couldn't believe how hot it got in there. That inside of a car thing is like not joking. They're serious about that, dude. They're for real. I'm sorry, but those rollers gross me out. Why? You know they ain't cleaning those things properly. You don't know that. You don't know. But the taquitos is so good. At the Stripes convenience store, I go to the hot thing and get burritos and Takis and soda. Yay! Yay, burritos and Takis and soda. Yay! Actual hell, the inside of a car? Yeah, it was not good. It was bad. I saw a shadowy figure. I believe that's the entity that made Mio feel watched and that Eiko-san saw. I don't know if it was a human or anomaly, but I think something must have been present in that room. Great! Computer delete 7-Eleven. No! My Slurpees! My Slurpees! I barely survived my commute. Could not imagine sleeping in my car overnight. Well, it was like morning. It was after work. It was like 8 AM. So then it got hot really fast because it was daytime. And I only slept for like maybe like less than an hour before it was like really hot, and I was like, oh, this is what this is what happens when you leave a freaking pet or a baby or whatever in the car. Babo, do we make you a GoFundMe? No, it's cause work was really fucked up that day. Like excessively fucked up. Like I only had 7 hours until my next shift, so it was like there was no point going home, basically. It was different. It was different, it was complicated. It's okay. It's in the past, 7-Eleven is Babo's deepest lore, that I like 7-Eleven Slurpees and hot dogs. Welcome back, H. Welcome back. Computer, replace all 7-Eleven with Panera Bread Company. No! No, not Panera. No. Damn, hope you're okay. I mean, kinda. Kinda. I'm still really pissed about it, especially because, like, I messaged my bosses and I was like, hey, do you want to excuse me from this thing that you're scheduling me for because I work the night before and the night after? And they ignored my message, right? The other night person didn't have to go to the thing. They only made me go. Do you want us to K-word your managers? No. No, it's okay. It's joke, YouTube. It's joke, we're Jonklin. No, I'm like working on getting a new job, but that sucks. If anyone else is job hunting, then you know that it fucking sucks right now, so. But, it'll be okay. I'm holding out hope. I'm gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be okay. Active service on a Navy ship kind of hours. Yeah, it was really fucked up. I was like, it was whack. It was whack, but it'll be okay eventually. Through testimonies and clues from your clairvoyance, you were able to narrow down the rumor. We were able to confirm that some entity was indeed here. Wow. Let us focus on what exactly that shadowy figure might have been. Miss Azami. I believe you found some form of evidence. I did? Me? That said the shadowy figure was present in Mio-san's room. Was there anything that caught your eye? Is it the toilet? You mean other than the shadow I saw with clairvoyance? Yes, there was a clue you came across while investigating. If you were watching with your vision, you could just tell me. I might not always be around so conveniently, and this is your training day. So let me ask you, Miss Azami. Where was there evidence of the shadowy figure who supposedly appeared in Mio-san's room? Is it the toilet? I feel like it's the toilet. Around the curtains. No, it's the turlet, isn't it? Everything will work out eventually. Yeah! Yeah, right? It's just a really long eventually, but... It'll happen. The unit bathroom felt kind of strange. Ah, splendid! What did you feel was strange about the bathroom? The turlet. Let me guess. The turlet seat being upright. Mio's the type who closes the lid too. There's no way she'd leave the seat up. Excellent. Wow. What matters here is not the turlet seat itself, but the gender constraints it indicates. All the more as the resident had been consistent about handling the lid. Which means the third presence in the room would have been male. A man. The turlet. It was made of meat. No! Not the meat turlet. What in the what? What would an open toilet lid tell you? A mysterious entity was witnessed as a shadowy figure. It took actions that were clearly divergent from the residents. The seat substantiates this. The indication that the shadowy figure was likely male. Huh? So this anomaly chose to relieve itself? You shouldn't assume what an anomaly would or wouldn't do. Some anomalies cause unscientific phenomena, while others act just like humans. Wonderful, this urban myth traits are seeping out onto the light. Director Sun, are you enjoying this? Mrs. Ami, your next choice will be vital. He ignores that? He ignores that? Sure. A shadowy figure of male gender appears in your home. When exactly, and from where? The dreaded urban myth, the shadow pisser? That's crazy. The long-awaited return of the meat toilet? Man. You guys pick the worst lores. You guys pick the worst babo lores. I remember Mio saying it appeared out of nowhere. Anomalies are tied to specific locations. There always is something about where they appear. So, Mrs. Ami. Yes. Do you recall who first witnessed the anomaly? No? Well, Mio said she felt watched, right? I feel like it's Mio. Mio, I think. Like, she mentioned seeing it. Are you sure? Settle down and remember carefully. Damn it! Fine! It was Eiko-san. She saw it when they were getting ready to sleep. Yeah, but I thought it was because Mio was like, oh my god, they're watching me. Yes, indeed. Mio-san's room had only one bed. So Eiko-san improvised a bed on the floor and was about to lie down. So, Mrs. Ami, do you know where Eiko-san saw the male intruder? Oh, it would be under the bed, wouldn't it? Under the bed, I'd guess? Eiko-san would have been trying to sleep just in front of the bed. Brilliant. Wow! Azami should ditch the backpack. Yeah! Also, she's in college. They still use backpacks like that in college? Exactly. Eiko-san noticed the man hiding under the bed. Why didn't Eiko-san say that? The urban myth that matches the circumstances would be... the man under the bed. Bedo no shita no otoko. Is it like that? Depends if you got shit to bring, I guess. Babo will babo be babo packing. No. No, that's scary. This is kind of cool. It is! I think so too. The man under the bed. Hey, I know that one. The one with a machete or axe. Hides under your bed with his weapon of choice. Really? Yes, it's a popular urban myth. Possibly originating in the United States. They mentioned us! Chat, they mentioned the United States! USA! USA! We're in it! We're in it! Oh my god! USA! Yeah! Except the urban myth is literally the boogeyman, but the presentation is sweet. No, it's different. It's the man under the bed. Babo American. I've been saying I'm American. Everyone knows this. Everyone knows. She doesn't even hot dog. Hey! I like Costco hot dogs. Isn't that enough? Isn't a Costco hot dog like very American, don't you think? Because it's fucking huge. Don't you think? Everyone knows. Fake Yankee. Man, fuck y'all. Whatever. Yes, I think he was holding something. An axe? Might have been. Director-san, what should we do? What could I do? Need to think of something. Yes, about that. This urban myth is difficult to guard against. Huh? Other sightings vary. An initial and only encounter. Or another case where it jumped around from victim to victim. The unpredictability of its next action is what makes this anomaly so compelling. Compelling. Mio is in trouble here, right now. Tell me what to do already. Ooh. As I said, this one cannot be countered. So you can head back to the center for now. No! What about Mio and Eiko-san? There's something else we'd like you to work on. Oh? What if it shows up today as well? You seem to misunderstand, Mrs. Ami. The Urban Myth Dissolution Center is an investigational organization focusing on urban myths. We are neither makeshift police nor bodyguards. That is beyond our scope. Motherfucker, it says dissolution in the name. I'm supposed to dissolute the freaking myths. Hello? That's a terrible thing to say. I just wanted to protect Mio. Oh, it's okay, Azami. You don't have to force yourself. We understand your boundaries, so you might want to call it a day. But Eiko-san... Azami... I don't know what to do. Mio. Don't worry, my place is just one station from here. I can show up real quick if anything happens. I'll watch over Mio. Mio's gonna die, huh? Mio, listen. Yes? I'd like you to have this at least, as a lucky charm. It's a letter. It might help you feel more at ease when you're in trouble or worried. Thank you, Azami. I'll read this later. Maybe take a look under the bed, guys. I think I did while I was investigating. I think. Well, we should call it a day. What the fuck? Please rest well, Mio. What if she dies? I've rechecked the locks. Should be good. Why is this even happening? Azami, help me. Oh, that's sad. That's really sad. Gotta clock out, rip. Black screen. Mio died on her way home. That's so sad. They can't do that. Ooh, scared me. Just a call. Who is it? Oh, hello, Eiko-san. Yes. Yes. Thank you for your help these last few days. I'm glad I wasn't alone. Oh, no. I know you're busy with work, so please. Yes, all locked. Balcony and entrance. The chain's in as well. Yes, bedtime for me. You too. Not again. Oh my god! No! Jasmine, this doesn't look good. Looks like the anomaly struck again. Seriously? Mio call you or what? No. I can't seem to reach Mio. Oh my god. But I heard from Eiko-san early this morning. She told me Mio had a really rough time again. She'll tell me what happened when I get there, I think. What? Wait. Is this new mess that bad? Even worse. Eiko-san and Mio are being flamed on social media again. Mio is really upset about it. Oh, she's alive. She's alive. It's okay. Not sure I get what's going on. But we should probably take a scroll, yeah? Okay, if she died, the MYTH DISSOLUTION whatever is kind of liable in some way, surely. Yeah, right. That's fucked up. Urban myths come out of rumors, remember? Might just affect what that dude under the bed does, too. Start by checking social media like before. Yes, I'll try looking around. Got a message from the boss man. So we should start from Eiko-san's account. Nice. Already on it? First thing, let's check what happened to Mio and Eiko. And also why they're being flamed again. That's it. Go for it. Understood. Okay. My dear friend Mio was attacked again. I want the police to formally launch an investigation. And those of you taking the opportunity to snoop on our personal lives, get one of your own. Snooping around for personal information. Blowing up again. These two get more attention than the case itself. We should check how far these guys are digging. Also, why this photo? I don't get it either. Old photo, maybe? Weird that they'd post this with all the heat. What's wrong with the photo? It's cute! Damn, Eiko, why? Such strong language. Oh yeah, that's fair. You call it your personal life while posting it on the internet for all to see, lol. Is there anyone who went to break and enter because her address was doxed? Is there anything to this? Yeah, right, if they learned that a girl is living alone. Prana, take a deep breath. It is key to feel the flow of energy. Disturbances of the mind attract bad energy. Oh. Oh, is Eiko that A_ko? She's still pulling stunts like this. Desperate to stay relevant, I guess. She's that A_ko then? Pretty famous. What a comment, though. This? Eiko 5S. Yeah, that's right. She was well known while using this handle. So Eiko-san used to be known as Eiko 5S? I should note that down. Oh, Mio Sato. Oh no, her full name. Yeah, that's pretty messed up. Nice work, doxers. What the fuck? Check on posts flaming Eiko-san. Check on posts flaming Mio. This one? Is this someone she knows? Or could be someone who knows her from her Eiko 5S days. So who's flaming Mio? Oh, I already read this one. Sorry. This one? Who's flaming? Can I search? Why can't I search? Oh, because I need to do the glasses with the thing, right? This? Wait, this. Mio Sato is Mio's full name. If someone posted this to social media, I'm worried that this might lead to some weird rumors. Yeah, try looking into that too. Why all the sub-posting? But maybe you will see where the rumor came from. Maybe so. Need to find something to put out the flames. And then this one? Yeah. I think I'm going to look into Eiko 5S. Eiko's former account? Yeah, I might turn up something. Go for it. Okay, search. They're doxing all the way down to her frickin' school and everything? Looks like this Mio's full name is confirmed Mio Sato. The information from here, uni, and other socials match up. Oh my god, Mio's alt account. Oh my god. Jasmine, what's an alt account? This girl! She's... Freaking Azami doesn't know anything. An alt account, the other one. For anonymously posting stuff they want to keep secret. Mio had one? This post is going places. Ooh. Oh my god, what's gonna be on her alt account? If this is really Mio's account, we should look into it. It might tell us where the rumors around her came from. Guess we should, huh? At least to catch up on what's being said. Thing is, her name isn't that unique, so search hits may be too wide. Look for more keywords that might lead to Mio herself. I'll try. What's up, dog? Nothing much. What's up with you? She was born yesterday, apparently. I know. Oh, with a face like that, I do sugar dating too? Whoa. Flammable. Handle with care. Zammy, Mio's your friend, right? Any word from her? No. I need to see her so we can talk directly. Sugar dating. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. If this is where the rumors started. I hate to do this to Mio, but we should search the word sugar dating too. Okay, go for it then. Damn. Sorry, Mio. Sorry. Talk about true-ish rumors. I bet you there's a secret sugar baby club in the basement of that super expensive and famous hotel, Asagiri. What the fuck is sugar dating? Like compensated dating, probably? Like... Or being a sugar baby or something like that? Something along those lines. Need to look up true-ish rumors. True-ish rumors. Oh my. What's, sugar? What do you mean? Bloom 30, sugar dating. Totally boasting about her scores as Bloom 30. Who are these sugar dating success stories for anyway? Wow. I've heard that you earn way more introducing babies to daddies than dating them yourself. Setting up other girls for the dirty work. Some friend you got there. Oh my god. I like Eiko. Be my sugar mommy. Oh my god. Breaking news. Bloom 30, the break-in victim, had a not-so-secret past as a sugar baby. Looks like we've tracked down the rumor's source. You shouldn't just believe all of what's written here. But this might be related to why the anomaly appeared in the first place. Yes. I wish I could put a stop to all this. It says click here for more. I can't click there for more? True-ish rumors. Need a, what if I put sugar dating true-ish rumors? This is not some true-ish rumor, it's real. They put a chip in people. They use the signal to catch them. No cap. When they catch you, they take you to another dimension. Sugar babes are dangerous. Why are you guys singing System of a Down? I literally just said that to Mr. Bab the other day. I literally just said, wake up. I just said that. Why are you guys stealing my bit? Now they're saying the sugar babies put chips in people. Cash for dates, sugar money, call it what you will. But if you need a name for it, you're probably hiding something. If scary stories were still popular, I bet we'd be hearing about sugar babes taking off their masks and asking, am I pretty? What the hell? You don't know? What do I don't know? After a while, Oshi forms mental link with watchers. Get out! Get out, you guys! My brain is mine! It's mine. Is that the same song? We do? Babo, don't look. Oh my god, I'm not looking. I'm not looking. I don't want you to see. Oh my god. Well, now I want to know, Mari. If I could be liked by only one girl, I wish it was Lady 8 Feet. I don't want to date her. I just want her to stalk me. Lady 8 Feet. Sounds like a celebrity or movie star. Azami! Even I know Lady 8 Feet. Never heard of her. Guess there are people like that. Legit monster lady. So tall she can peek into second floor windows. Pretty famous myth. Even I know that, Azami. Even I know. Am I supposed to see something here? Yeah, a woman in ritual white showing up in front of those expecting a pretty girl. Okay. So that... let's look up the other girl. Yeah. That's crazy. Which one? Which one? Asks Babo not to look. Babo looks. Wow. No! I said I want to look. I said I want to. I want to know. This Eiko girl is really that Eiko 5S? I used to watch her on BooTube all the time. She was a YouTube? Oh my god. She's a YouTube? No. Why did I initially start freaking saying that? They were watching BoobTube. BooTube. BooTube. No, it's different. Wanting to get stalked. Yeah. Yeah. We ask ex-charismatic influencer turned job hunting consultant CEO Eiko 5S about current recruitment trends and what skills companies are looking for. From some old article? Man, they're quick. Oh, she used to stream? This is crazy! Oh, they were hating on your 7-Eleven food. Yeah, what the fuck is that about? Why was they hating? Is it true she wanted to stir up controversy? Depends on the stunt. Eiko 5S had both solo videos and collabs with other streamers. Oh my god! Some of those really were asking for it. As a college group, they had a real kids will be kids kind of vibe. It's crazy. 7-Eleven, never heard of it. What? Why did you say that? You started doing that before though. Yeah, but I wonder why. I forgot. I forgot already. Why did I suddenly start doing that? I only see Panera? Man, I can't afford Panera. I bought like 3 soups and it was like $40 or something crazy like that. Is that it for here? I think that's it. Oh, she was on TV. Maybe that's important. Eiko-san was even on TV. Wow. Oh yeah, she was a commentator on some info variety show. There it is. And then I'm missing one more clue. What is it? Mio Sato? Sugar dating? Mio Sato? What if I just search Mio? No, I guess not. Bloom 30 Truish Rumors. Oh. I've only been to a 7-Eleven once? I think there's only like one here. Huh? They don't have 7-Eleven everywhere? Why'd you leave the babo on the table? What babo? Where? That's the curse. Computer, replace taquitos and Slurpees with mediocre $40 soup. No! No! Where am I gonna get freaking Slurpees? Where am I gonna get Slurpees? I wanted to? No! Why am I on the table? What are you guys talking about? Stop! Mio. Well, some role model figures make how-to manuals and such, so that paves the path. What? Why? What else am I supposed to search here? Oh, maybe Eiko is sugar dating? Oops. Oops. Hang on. Like this? Mio is sugar dating. Did I already do that? What did I not search yet? I'm missing something. I'm missing something. Who are you guys talking about? Who are you guys talking about? I wonder if there's anything else here? Well, there's something I'm missing from Eiko. Hang on. BooTube. Used to post videos on BooTube. Super active. Wait, what am I missing? I'm missing something. Babo, do it for the YouTube short. Do what? Do what for the YouTube short? System of a Down. Oh, somebody, you guys are System of a Down posting? That's what's happening? I literally only know that part of that song where he says, wake up. That's all I know. It's the only thing I know. Girl boss energy, so true. Huh? Microchips? What for? Conspiracy 101? Never know where they are. I wonder if it's in here. Oh, Bloody Mary? Yeah, this. Do a ritual in front of a mirror and presto. Why are they talking about? I don't get it. Chat, I'm missing something. Babo chipped Mr. Babs. Fun fact. No. No, I didn't do that. That's not true. That's not true. Why would I do that? I already looked here. Chat, I don't know. I don't know what they want me to search. I don't know what they want. You say Bloody Mary 3 times and the drink appears in front of you? No, I thought it's the ghost. I thought the ghost appears. No? Babo art and AI style like obsession, and it says no. Why? Because you're talking about their AI art gag? But they said, the streets said that they hired an artist to draw it. That it's not like an actual AI thing. Chat, I don't know what they want me to search for here. I'm missing one thing. Oh, style. Okay, deal. My bad. Sorry. Wait. You guys, I don't know what they want. They want you to search for woman big boo? I can't. I'm on YouTube. I'm streaming. I can't do that. You can't just search anything you want when it's YouTube. Is it this? Oh, there. Mio's private info. Oh. Got it. Complete social media research. Yay! You have to, Babo, for Mio? No, I didn't have to, see? Zammy, what you doing? I posted myself, from my own account. I had to put it out there. Please don't insult Mio without knowing anything. Give it a rest. Huh? Isn't that just fuel for the fire? I can't just sit and watch while Mio is feeling so much pain. Guess you're the type who only learns from experience. That white knight spirit you got there is fine and all, but you should really think before you act. Wow. Up to you though. Zammy does what Zammy will. You can wrap up searching the socials. Time to prep for on-site. Understood. Yeah, Zammy is very, like, naive. Here we go! Yes. I'll ask Mio as much as I can about the stalker and her past. If you go all out like that, it'll be way too overwhelming. There are other directions you can look into. Think before you pry. But if you're fine with possibly losing a friend, be my guest. I see. Thank you, Jasmine. I'll be careful. Okay, we're here again. Mio, are you alright? Azami, yes, I'm not hurt or anything. But I was so scared. I'm glad you're safe at least. I kept thinking, if only you'd been there with me yesterday. Azami, I really don't know what to do. I know, I'm sorry. Talk to me when you feel up to it. No pressure, okay? I'm all geared up to help Mio. But what exactly should I look into? Hey, don't ask me. But some stuff you could check out. This anomaly, dude under the bed, is showing up at Mio's like a bad habit. So maybe the anomaly was born from some connection to Mio herself. Affection, jealousy, malice, many urban myths are born from people's emotions. Might want to poke around that angle. Anyhow, it's up to you. Connections between the anomaly and Mio. Duly noted. Okay, thank you, Jasmine. I'm on it. Okay, connections. What's in the bathroom now? If he hid somewhere, it'd be here. Don't see anything strange. What's the turlet doing? What's the turlet doing, Azami? A sturdy, reliable door chain. Pretty unlikely it's been tampered with. And the bed? Yes, definitely room for one person. And I don't see any secret openings or anything. Space for one person. Why don't I just hide under the bed for the night? What the dog doing? Nothing, apparently. The turlet lid has been removed. No. No, that's bad. You need the turlet lid to contain the turlet, you know? According to the urban myth, he crawls out from under here? I see something. Whoa, wait, no. A creepy doll. I don't recall Mio being into this kind of stuff. I should check with her. Mio, there's a doll under your bed. Why is that there? Securely locked. Nowhere to hide on the balcony either. Bags, accessories, manga, and books fill the shelves. Nothing really unusual. Mio really is a tidy one. Even her shelves are well organized. And you? Sorry for not filling you in. Mio isn't hurt, but seems quite upset. So please avoid asking her about sensitive matters. Aw, man! I'm gonna have to. If it helps, I can tell you about what Mio told me. Me too? Shelf full of trinkets and manga and books? Is that what me too? Or to contain the turlet? Sorry. It goes on. May I ask about the details you didn't mention when you called earlier? Oh, yawn. Yeah, same. I might get, like, I was thinking about getting a coffee after the stream, but I might get a freaking smoothie. I really want a smoothie. What happened to Mio last night after we left? I came to check on Mio this morning and found her passed out. I immediately took care of her, but she's still been in distress ever since. So I listened to her story and then got in touch with you. Both nice. I know, right? I wish I could get both. Are you doing okay, Mio? Azami, could you stay with me? I'll answer anything. I'll do what I can. Yes, I'll be right here. It'll be okay. Don't push yourself too much. Where do I start? Is this yours? There's something I'd like you to look at. Is this yours? Huh? No, it's the first time I've seen it. Where did you find it? Under the bed. Goodness, that's so... What exactly is going on, Azami? Maybe it means something? I really don't know. Sorry. It's kind of disturbing. I'll hold on to this for now. Who could the man be? Let's do the post last, because she might get mad. Any idea who the man under the bed might be? I don't think so. That's it? It's just the little guy from Little Big Planet? Is he supposed to be a voodoo doll? I saw Eiko-san's post. You were attacked again. Though I didn't really want her to post about it. Eiko-san convinced me that at times like these, it's better to speak up. Why? This Eiko woman is like, sabotaging you, Mio. And I felt she was right. For what reason? Get the information out for what? What do you think is gonna happen? Sackboy? Is that his name? Mio, you weren't hurt, were you? Was anything stolen? I'm okay, thanks. I wasn't hurt and nothing was stolen. I don't want to make you relive it all, but could you tell me what happened last night? About last night? Yes, it's okay, I can tell you. Yesterday, after everyone went home, Eiko-san was still worried and called me from her place. I checked the locks as I was talking on the phone, then hung up. When I turned around... The man was there? Yes, he was in my room, even though I definitely locked the door. What was that, Azami? Are you okay? Sorry, thinking about it is really terrifying. Hey, take it easy on yourself, okay? I'm okay. You're here to help after all. I'll do what I can. I think he was holding an axe or something and slowly came closer. I think I passed out then. Next thing I remember, it was morning. Azami, I'm really scared. What should I even do? Please! Mio. You'll be alright. I'll figure this out. Take a deep breath. Okay. Mio is really scared. Get that girl a gun. True. True. Nuh-uh, she's exploiting Mio. There's a difference. Yeah! Eiko, I don't know. I don't know why you would convince your friend. Like, I don't see what about the situation could benefit from the internet's opinion. You know, I don't know what could be helpful about having the internet looking at it. We need to find a way to keep this anomaly from showing up again. The mysterious anomaly. I should recap on what we've gathered. He keeps appearing, this man under the bed. The man under the bed appeared at this person's home. Mio. Yes, the man appeared in front of Mio. This anomaly showing up in Mio's room. What's going on? She's a shitty One-san? Yeah, right. Sans Undertale? No. Guy from under the bed. Duh. Obviously. Strange man. hides under beds, and kills anyone in the room with him under certain circumstances, usually armed with some kind of weapon, possibly an axe or machete. If you sense his presence, immediately leaving the room may save your life, apparently. Okay. Prevent anomaly from reappearing. Mio and anomaly connection. Do you want me to talk to her more? Oh, use my eyeballs, huh? Hang on. Oh. Oh. I need to gather clues on this man. But it just looks like he's searching the shelves. Sneaking in, going through the shelves for Mio's belongings? Is he interested in Mio herself? Interested? Gross! Is this Shadow the man who attacked Mio yesterday? Probably, but what is he doing? I know it's not a ghost, but I'm just as scared. I hate those haunted houses where you need to walk through yourself. True. True, that's scary. Observe. Yes, the shadow definitely looks like it appeared from under the bed. But how does something appear from under your bed? Can't even lock them out. How can we prevent this man from showing up? Fill in under the bed, obviously! Put more things under the bed and then there's no room for him. This man-like shadow might be the intruder who scared Mio last night. I should take a closer look at the man's shadow. Speaking of which, it doesn't really look like he's threatening her. Is he just watching? But why? Creepy. Put the bed on the floor. That too. Is this a body? Oh wait, I'm looking into the past, so... Is this Mio then? Was she lying here? She already said she passed out. You forgot? Is it really Mio? The features are all blurry. It does look like a girl, but I should make sure. But you already had that conversation with her. I don't know why you're acting like... But what about the storage space? Surely they temporarily can, you know. What is the man under the bed's purpose? Wait. Maybe there's this... Ugh, I'm so confused. What is the man under the bed known for? The man under the bed, from the urban myth, he is said to carry an axe or machete and to kill residents of the room, correct? That's right, he's famous for something like that. But Mio hasn't been physically harmed. In that case, what were the intruder's actual intentions? Maybe he wants to... Does he want to scare her? His purpose is to pee in the night in peace, for fuck's sake. No, that's terrible. He should go pee in his own fucking house then. To suddenly appear in front of you and scare you. Does he just want to scare her? Maybe he wants to suddenly appear in front of you and scare you? From the shadow's movement, that's how it looks to me. Does this mean he actually just has an interest towards Mio? That would mean this anomaly isn't really the man under the bed. Then again, he's showing up from under the bed in a locked room. Ugh, makes no sense whatsoever. Seeking attention could be theme here. Oh! I was thinking, what if it's fucking Eiko? What if Eiko is the guy under the bed and she's like streaming the whole thing, trying to get clout? You know, because the thing said one of the options in the thing just now was to stream online. So it made me think about that. Welcome back, Bobby. He wants to hang out, drink diet soda, and play Burnout Revenge on the PlayStation 2. Well, he should have said that then. Because I too want to drink diet soda and play... I don't know about Burnout Revenge, but I also want to play on the PlayStation 2. They could have been friends, you know? He didn't have to go about it like this. Are we doing this right? Let's think it through. I want to help Mio somehow. But the intruder appears from under the bed, however carefully she locks up. What am I supposed to do? How about blocking the space under the bed with furniture? That's some top-notch PFP-RP posting. Extra points. What's the RP? What's RP? What's happening? Who's RPing? If it's showing up from under the bed, we could just fill the space, couldn't we? That's what I said! Wow. Okay, check about the shadow. By the way, the place where you passed out, is it where I'm standing now? Yes, while on a call with Eiko-san and checking the window and door locks one by one. But how did you know? How did I... just a hunch? A bunch of hunches. Is this about the weird things you see that you mentioned before? Yeah, more or less. Okay. Fill up. Okay, let's fill this space up. And done. Alrighty, yep, this should work. Now the man under the bed has no way to get in or out. We're safe. I hope. I think they're not gonna be safe. I think something's gonna happen still. And then there's one more clue that I'm trying to find. Is it in here? Maybe not. Oops. Let's talk to... Oops! God damn it. Let's talk to Eiko and see if she got updated dialogue. Who could the man be? Eiko-san, do you have any idea what the monster that attacked Mio is? The anomaly? A girl as cute as Mio might have caught some creep's eye somewhere, of course. Maybe her ex-boyfriend? She mentioned moving here because her ex started stalking her. Her ex stalked her? Babo, hi. Hi! Hi, Grim! Hi! Hello! But you mentioned it was a monster that showed up, correct? Then maybe not? Well, urban myths can come from obsession, it seems. Thank you for letting us know. She couldn't have mentioned that earlier. I know, these two. Also, I think it's interesting that we didn't ask about the whole sugar baby situation at all. Like, we're babying her a bit by not asking the real questions here. Because what if it was one of her sugar daddies, you know? Oh, excuse me. Creaky ass chair. Heard about your ex-boyfriend. Hey Mio, I kinda heard about your ex-boyfriend from Eiko-san. Okay. Not exactly a secret, but I didn't think it was related. What the f- What is wrong with her? What do you mean didn't think it was related? Seems like these anomalies are sometimes born from such people's emotions, so... I just want to check. Would you mind telling me a bit more? Okay. I can share it with you then. It was 2 years ago, I think. We were only dating for a month or so. Don't know if that even qualifies as an ex. He was a control freak. He was the guy who stalked me, like I mentioned yesterday. OMG, they're all dumb. Yeah. Also, no kidding, the police didn't help. Yeah. Yeah. I wonder if they even mentioned that to the cops. I wonder if the cops would have cared if they mentioned it. Could you tell me a bit more about him? Around age 30, medium height and build, said he worked at a famous company and cared a lot about his reputation. Had a lot to say about my daily habits. Certain foods are bad for my health and so on. He was a clean freak and uptight, kept insisting I do what he said, so I got scared. I see, that's why you broke up after a month or so. Yeah, but he kept texting me, saying he was nearby and asking to meet. Oh. Is there anyone in your life previously you suspect might be stalking you? Don't you think the cops would ask that? Don't you think? Or like maybe because they didn't see any signs of like break-in, then they didn't care to ask, you know? Around that time I heard this place was available, so I moved here as fast as I could. Makes sense. Gotcha, thanks. Ex turned stalker. Did the anomaly arise from this person's obsession? Stalker-ass ex-boyfriend. But, well... why would a stalker ex-boyfriend only want to scare her, though? I feel like that's weird. If it's a stalker-ass ex-boyfriend, wouldn't he want to, like, kill her or something? Why would he just want to scare her? Now I feel like the fact that he's just trying to scare her makes me feel like this is, like, a red herring or whatever. Is that what it's called? Is that the word? Is that the phrase? I mean, they're just now mentioning it to you. Yeah! Yeah. The communication skills of toddlers also, yeah. Well, you know. You know. You know how it is, you know. Don't know, it's not rational behavior fundamentally. Yeah, okay, I guess. My bad for trying to rationalize it. Yeah, red herring. Okay, thanks. Zammy, I'll be heading out. Oh, it's already dark. I think I should stay with Mio tonight. Ah, yeah? Boss man told you to come back. Gonna pass on that? Just got a text wall about the center's purpose and your debt and blah blah. Yeah, I know already. What's she gonna do? Maybe he wants to get into her head first? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess that's valid. Duty calls? I'll stay here tonight. I need to go grab fresh clothes, but should be back in no time. Huh? Really? Thank you so much. You should head back and rest. More people being here won't necessarily solve anything. Makes sense if Eiko-san is staying. Okay then, if you say so. Azami? Are you leaving? Mio. But Eiko-san will stay with you. Also, we took preventative measures against the man under the bed. He shouldn't be showing up from there anymore. I think. Really? Thank you so much, Azami. Sure thing. I hope you get some good rest tonight. You're really my best friend, you know? Oh my god, now they're best friends? Now they're best friends? I'm so glad I listened to your advice. Okay. It is weird. My theory that Eiko's doing it is weird because she wasn't there on night 2. She was only there on night 1, right? So I guess maybe not so much. Everyone's getting the tea on her debt. Yeah. Whoa, the sudden best friend proclamation. Yeah, I don't know. It seemed like they kind of were just acquaintances in the beginning of this all. Is he gonna come out from the bathroom? It's nothing. There's no way. I'm thinking too much. Azami told me he's no longer coming out from under the bed. And Eiko-san is almost here. Maybe I should go meet her. I'm more scared here, alone in my room. Yeah, girl, go! I'd be like, let's slow down. Yeah. True, valid, fair. Death flag pop up? Oh. Because of the being best friends? Things move fast when your life's on the line, I guess. No, why are you doing this? They're in the hall now, I guess. Eiko-san, please hurry, hurry. What is this? No, no! What the fuck? Walks away briskly. Jasmine? Yeah, what? Eiko-san called me this morning. Mio was attacked again, this time in the apartment hallway. What? No way! It's my fault. Mio wanted me to stay with her. Not much you could have done, Zammy. Like the boss man said, we aren't exactly bodyguards. I understand that, but... Anyway, I just heard from them again, and Mio is at Eiko-san's place now. Makes sense. You know Eiko's address? Yes, she sent it to me. Gotcha, heading to Eiko's then. We should check out Mio's place as well, but if she's out, it'd be locked. Not the tomatoes, it's tomatoes. Thank you for all your help, Jasmine. It's okay, we don't have to talk about it. Didn't think it'd be that fast. The blood and everything? Eiko-san. Is Mio safe? Yes, thankfully. She's in the back. No physical harm, at least. Hang on, I have to burp. Well, based on that, Eiko could still be it. Eiko could have been the perpetrator right there. I'm glad to hear that. Then the anomaly didn't do anything this time either. About that. You need to see this. What the? Is this Mio's room? Yes, and there's more. This photo has... This photo has somehow been posted on social media. Nice one? Stop. Stop that. Oh no, who would do such a thing? Maybe they edited one she posted before. I can't see how else. Mio says she ran back into her room and immediately locked the door. Somehow. Oh my god, Mio posted it. Is Mio faking the whole thing? Is Mio faking the whole fucking thing? You know? Well, Eiko saw it on the first night, so it's still weird. Then how could anyone take this pic? Yes, exactly. How is it even possible? I don't know either. I should go talk to Mio first. You do that. She's really upset. Wasn't able to tell me much. But she might be more comfortable talking to you. I'm on it. Mio's safe at least, yeah? What could I have done for her? And what to do now? Hey, regrets aren't going to help much at this point. We're the Urban MYTH Dissolution Center, and we investigate anomalies. Use your time on working out the anomaly and handling her problem. You're right, will do. Okay, does theorizing count as backseating? I don't think so. I don't think so. If you don't actually know what happens, then it's okay. If you do know, if you happen to have played this before and you secretly know and you're like faking like you're theorizing, then I think that's kind of fucked up, but it's okay. If you really don't know, then it's okay. You know, I hate to say this, but those sugar dating rumors on socials, they're likely related in some way, right? Well, Mio was out of the room for a bit, then came back to find the blood. Well, so someone would have had an opportunity to snap a pic, maybe after bloodying it up. Yeah, but, well, she was like barely out of the room, no? She walked out and met the guy and then ran back in the room. So how does that... That's crazy. The whole thing is crazy. How did they put blood all over the room in that short amount of time, right? It seems like she was out of the room for like less than a minute. It seems she walked out, she saw the guy, and she went back to the room, you know? To me. That's how I interpreted it. I think it's time to ask about that. Be careful about how you put it, though. Anyhow, that's up to you as usual. But who is flickering the lights? I know, that's what I'm saying. First, let's go talk to Mio. And then ask about those rumors. It's Eiko has a team, dude. Eiko has an accomplice. A painting. I can tell it's an expensive piece. Eiko's rich. These piles on the desk might be paperwork for Eiko-san's company. I'm being nosy. Job hunting consultation, promotion support, events, dispatches, the works. Looks like purchase orders and contracts with her clients. Not finding any leads on who the man might be, of course. Maybe I should just ask Eiko-san if she knows anyone suspicious. Eiko's not gonna tell ya! Eiko is now dating or is related to the ex. Oh, like in those dramas. That makes sense. I guess. Well, it's kind of... Listen, you start dating some guy, and he says, oh, hey, I dated this girl for a month 2 years ago, and I want to get revenge, so you should help me. And you're just gonna say, yeah, dude. Well, I guess, I don't know. There is something weird about freaking Eiko. There's something weird about her and all this. What's her bed up to? A queen-sized bed. Anything under it? I'm looking. Yeah, because she's a fucking loser. It could be. It could be. I thought beds offered storage spaces as well. What kind of lifestyle doesn't need them? Eiko has a history though. Eiko 5S, right? Yeah. Yeah. Somehow these two are like probably entangled in the sugar dating thing together, right? If true. If not, sorry, Eiko. Yeah. We can't count anything out at this time. This high up, intruding must be high stakes. That's one way of living safely. If Mio could live here... Okay, let me look for ghosts first, and then I'll chat with the girls. There's something stink over here. It's like cloudy. This is a big-ass apartment. Honestly, it was probably a raccoon or something knocking over the trash cans. No, it was a guy holding an axe. You think it was 12 raccoons in a trench coat holding an axe? The shadow is really calm. It's so still, it's scary. Aha, maybe this is Eiko-san. Eiko-san's room is spacious, but doesn't feel like she has that many visitors. No shadows besides Eiko-san here. Stranger things have happened, you think? Like what? Don't worry about Mio. Why would you say that? That's weird. That's suspicious. That's sussy. Sus on Eiko. Sus on Eiko. That's really a weird thing to say. Eiko-san, Mio told you about her room, right? How could such a thing happen just as I was out getting my clothes? Her room was drenched in red. That apartment is really no good for her. What do you mean? Why'd you say that? No good for her. What do you mean? That place is mostly for students. Many of our uni students live there, so I'm familiar with it. It's close to the station with lots of storage, the catch being that security really isn't up to par. So I'm thinking, Mio should be living in a much better quality apartment. Maybe even this very apartment. Dude, is Eiko the stalker? Is Eiko the stalker? Also, they're dumb because why didn't Eiko take her along? That's true. That's very true. Red what? Red color? Why? Who's red? Who's red? Like in disguise? Yeah. Yeah. Because the way that Eiko's like, oh my god, Mio should live in a nice place. Maybe like this place. That's like kind of giving obsessed to me. Is she, you know? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? That was the red Kool-Aid? Girl, I think it was blood. Or like fake blood. It was meant to be simulate blood or something. We don't know yet. Surely that should be, the cops should put attention. Because that's vandalism now. Somebody vandalized the apartment. Somebody broke in and spread red everywhere. And the cops should check if it's blood. No? You know what I mean? I think maybe you should refrain from actively posting anything for now. She's not gonna like that. In my book, having a voice is the best offense and defense. That's how I've won my battles. Okay, girl. Okay, girl. That reminds me, who was it that posted the room photo anyway? I don't know. Do you know? If it was blood, there'd be an entire forensics lab here, right? You act like cops would do anything? Well, we don't know how Japanese cops are, do we? What do you know about Japanese cops? Maybe it's different. I wonder who posted the photo of Mio's room and why. Not just the poster, but the reposters too. They're all the same. The slightest hint of blood in the water and zing, they rush over to feast like the desperate piranhas they are. Reactions like that will probably never change. What is Eiko's fucking issue? About social media, since we're already talking about it. About the rumor about Mio, around Mio that are trending right now. The internet is such a cesspool, isn't it? Digging up this and that on a woman being stalked by an intruder. I've been through plenty of that myself, so it no longer bothers me. But regular girls will be scarred for life. They'll lose faith in society. I don't know what's her deal. She's weird. She's really weird. If anything would get him going, a room of blood would. Yeah, if it's blood. If it's blood. I don't know. It's weird. How's Mio doing? Regular girls. Eiko? Well, she's all, you know, social media queen. You know what I'm saying? How's Mio doing? She's barely eaten anything since coming here. Hasn't touched her phone at all with her socials blowing up like that. She isn't talking to me much either, so she must really be at her breaking point. We need to keep a close eye on her. Why take such good care of her? Why do you take such good care of Mio? They're all judging Mio for her sugar dating past, but my own part-time jobs weren't always all that clean. Why did you just expose her like that? I didn't say anything about the sugar dating. She just fucking brought it up. She put it out there. Why are you exposing her like that so easily? What the fuck? What the hell, Eiko? As a single woman who works, goes to school, job hunts, and attempts to have a life, it's that much harder. Mio reminds me so much of my younger self. I really want to help her. That's really kind of you, Eiko-san. You don't know that, Azami. You don't know that. I'm sure Mio can make as much money as she wants. So I'm hoping we can get her to move into this apartment. What? Wouldn't the rent here be way beyond her budget? I can lend her money and connect her with lucrative workplaces. You'll help convince her too, won't you? Ugh, I really don't like her. Something's weird. Something's weird about her, right? Something's weird. I don't know what it is yet, but it's something. Watch it not be that. Azami, so pure, so dumb. Yeah. Yeah. Youth is a virtue in itself, and virtue helps you earn. As long as you know your value and where to monetize it, it's easy to earn. You too! How about you ditch that tasteless part-time gig and come work with me? You'll be living like this in no time. Oh my god, is she like... Is she a pimp? Is she a pimp right now? You know what I mean? She's swooping in and being so helpful so conveniently. Yeah! What if she's trying to scare Mio so that she can, like, traffic her ass? If she's not a weirdo, they shouldn't have written her as a weirdo. I agree. I agree. I'll think about it. That was so weird. Yeah, I think so too, right? Any idea who the intruder might be? I get the feeling that he isn't trying to directly hurt Mio. Though he definitely is obsessed with her. You sound obsessed with her too, bro. The way you talk about her is giving obsessed to me. That sounds possible. Scare her enough to make her do it, right? Like, oh, if you make a bunch of money by sugar dating, then you too can live in a super safe apartment, just like this. The person you're thinking of, could they be Mio's ex-boyfriend turned stalker? Wow, how did you know? We already had this discussion, sister. Oh, it's just a hunch. I mean, that's just me speculating, though. I do feel like there are enough signs to suspect that piece of work. Problematic ex-boyfriend. Right. Right. You've been through a ton. You're internet famous, aren't you? I'm sorry, I didn't know. Oh, that was a long time ago. They used to call me a rising star influencer in my uni days. But now that I founded a company, I'm way past that silly phase. University influencer. What's the role of social media in all this? There is a role. Social media has something to do with it, right? Well, I guess not necessarily if social media has to do with every case. If I have to investigate the socials for everything I investigate, maybe not as much, but, you know, still. It feels like something. This one feels extra weird. Mio, are you okay? Azami, why is this happening? I didn't do anything. Why me? Why me? It's okay, I'm here now. You'll be alright. What happened? She got doxxed, but did that lead to anything? Because she got doxxed after the whole thing started, right? The guy showed up first, and then she got doxxed for some reason. Besides scaring her even more, that is. Right. Mio, please tell me what you can. What happened back in your room? I was too anxious to stay there alone. Eiko-san was already on her way back, too. So I headed out. But then... a creepy guy was standing in the hallway. Huh? I was so scared I ran back inside. Wait, so your room got covered in red while... Hey, Azami?
Oh my god, my fucking neighbors dropped something really heavy and it scared the fuck out of me. That was like really scary. I didn't like that. Didn't you say the man under the bed wouldn't be showing up anymore? I went out on my own because I believed what you said. Oh, don't do this to me, bitch. Don't do this with me. I thought it would work. I'm sorry. Don't blame that shit on me. What is her problem? Mio, I'm sorry for what you're going through. I'll do my best to help you in whatever way I can. Tell me in detail, please. The man you saw in the hallway. He entered your room even though you'd locked up with the key? Yes. I hadn't even been away for 5 minutes. That's impossible. How could he pull something like that off? Why is it the man went in the room and put the blood? If she went out in the hallway and saw the man, and then went back and there was blood, then why is it the man went into the— I don't get it. Fun fact, the sound of a body hitting the floor is very distinct when heard from the room underneath. Jonk, I think. You think they're a freaking anomaly? There's no way the man did it, right? Unless it's Eiko and a freaking accomplice. You know? You saw a man in your room. You ran back into your room and it was all red. Wait, the man couldn't have snuck into your room before you, right? Was he there when you got back in? He was in the hallway. I entered my room and locked the door. But the room was already a mess somehow. See, he was in the hallway, so how was he in the room? But the raccoons could have? No. I don't think raccoons are painterly like that. I don't think they would have properly spread the whatever the red sauce was. He just popped up out of the floor. Mio? About the photo of your room that was posted. Any idea who might have done that and why? It was you! I don't know, and I can't live there anymore. Why me? Will I need to move? I don't have that kind of money. Mio, after your room was ransacked and covered in red, did you notice anything else wrong there? I haven't really looked. Didn't have time. From those photos posted online, the main thing was the red stains, right? I think so. We'll probably be investigating your room, so if you noticed anything. I often trip on things, so I try to keep things tidy and not leave anything on the floor. If anything's fallen, the mess might be his doing. Right, your room is always so neat. My own room is such mess, haha. If you need to check my room, here, take my keys. Haha, okay, thank you, I appreciate it. Okay, keys acquired. Mio, what do you plan to do? I think that room really isn't safe for you. Yes, I agree. So I've decided to stay at Eiko-san's for a while. She says she'll stay by my side at all times, that I shouldn't worry. That's a weird thing to say! That's an obsessed stalker thing to say! Maybe I'll be safer if I do what she says. Ooh, that's not good! That's not good. Yeah, I see. It's weird, you guys. It might be difficult to talk about it, but can I ask you about the rumors online? Azami, does that have anything to do with all this? Why are you so fucking dumb? Yeah, of course it has something to do with this. I'm sorry, I don't know yet. Do you prefer we don't ask? It's okay, I can tell you. It's true that I did sugar dating, like they're saying. Mio. How did you not save any of your sugar money? How did you not save any of your frickin' sugar from your sugar dating? To then afford a better place. Mio, no family? What the fuck? Why? Why no family? Oh, to like stay with instead of Eiko or something? Not the point, Babo. I'm just saying, if you was making money from sugar dating, wouldn't you put some of it away and try and better your life? What was she spending it on? Manga and trinkets? I mean, no, I get it, but she's just a girl. Okay, fine. Okay. Okay, everybody relax. Living alone, going to school, and working on the side was overwhelming. Then a friend suggested I try it. Say the friend's name. Say who's the friend. That everyone was doing it and that it's normal, so I started too. You get it, right? 5 hours of work after classes, or just 2 hours with some middle-aged guy. But they wasn't fucking, right? They was just dating? And you earn the same as a week's worth of part-time pay. But I didn't think they'd dig all that up. They would dig that all up. And then grabs her, shakes her, where's your money? Listen, if you're living in some shithole, I don't know if you should spend so frivolously, that's all. And did anything else happen? My parents just found out what's been going around the internet. Oh. I'm from a small farming town. Rumors spread so fast in the countryside. I was thinking of going home after graduation. Now I don't think I can. Aww. Mio. Okay, sorry. Sorry! Okay, sorry. Shit, wish I had a granny. For what? Sorry. Sorry, I know I said that weird. Sorry. I've talked to both of them for now. Maybe we should be heading to Mio's room? But I'm worried about Mio. Should I stay with her? Then again. For now, she should be fine if she stays here with Eiko-san. And she is saying so herself. Yeah, that's right. If they'll be together all the time, she won't have to worry. Exactly. I'll get the car. Let's get on with it. For cookies and such? Yeah, okay. That's fair. Okay. Is it blood? For real? You know? Why is it that the man under the bed shows up in an apartment hallway? Did you think of something? Yeah, lots. Dude's only been popping up from under the bed so far, right? Makes sense, under the bed and all that. Why is he strutting down hallways? Is it because I blocked the bed? Oh. About that. I kind of blocked up the space under the bed. So maybe that might have changed to something. Blocked up the space? What's the big idea here? I'm sorry, I thought that might stop the man from showing up. Mio was so stressed out. Listen, I know why you feel that way. But random fixes by amateurs may end up too risky. Oop. My bad. Though we don't know for sure if blocking that space made all this happen. You're absolutely right. I'm sorry. Hey, I'm not saying it's your fault. Just a heads up for next time. Ask me when you're unsure, okay? That's never a burden. Aww. She's kind of sweet. Understood. Their neurons, they're activating. Hours later, yeah. Thank you, Jasmine. I'll be sure to put the bed back to how it was before. First thing, let's check the red-soaked room. Also, if the man under the bed was here, he should have left a shadow. I should check on the shadow with clairvoyance. Okay, we investigate first. And then I'll put on the freaking glasses. Check shelves closely. The shelves are splattered with blood too. Ugh, red all over the shelves. Maybe I should take a look with the glasses on? Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Hang on. So, examine splattered blood. Like right here? Look around. Blech, it's red all over. The smell is making me sick. There's no way Mio could keep living here. It really is blood? What the fuck? Why is he a boog? What the fuck? An eyeball monster? On closer look, seems to have a body too. It's staring at something and blinking furiously. Creepy. What is it looking at? I wonder what it's watching. Need to stand in its shoes. Should be okay, there's no way to touch it. Let's see, I can scan the whole room from here. Kitchen nearby, bed and balcony in the back. This looks familiar somehow. It's the picture, right? Remember where you saw it. The picture, the picture, the picture! Can I talk to it again? OMG, it was raccoons? That's crazy. I mean, are we gonna get Scooby-Dooed and find out it's just a person, or could it be an actual spirit? Yeah. Good question. I don't know yet. Because look, it shows the guy splashing the blood around. The guy or spirit, or whatever. Well, why would they bring in all this stalker stuff? I mean, there's clairvoyants and boogs and look outside NPCs. Their little hands holding little paintbrushes. Who? This guy's hands holding paintbrushes? No, ain't no paintbrushes. Only paint buckets. It's doing something. Tossing something around? I'm probably seeing him in the act of splattering the room red, but why do such a thing? Also, is that not literally a bucket? Is that not just paint? Okay, what's this guy want? Yikes! Is that a bug or something? What the heck? No way, no way, nope, no way. No bugs, thanks, bye. I agree. I agree. I agree. Arms and legs galore. Why is he stuck to the shelves? Looking closer, it has a human-like face. What is it? Are those hands? Looks weird. Moves weird, rather, for someone searching for books. Shadow stuck to the shelves. What's his fucking deal? Who's Shadow at entrance? Well, I don't know. That's a good question. Scared because boog, and not scared because mutant. Mutants is fine. That's fine. Boogs is not fine. Any signs that the lock's been tampered with? Nope. Nope. Okay, help me. Excuse me. This is wild. Red all over the walls and floor. It smells horrible in here. Bossman would be into it, though. What? Assuming it's the man under the bed myth, this stuff is blood. Ugh, so it really is blood. Why would he want to throw this blood around the room? You know, there was that pic posted online. Yes, this one. Maybe he did all this just for the post? Wait, what? Why would anyone do that? Purpose of posting the photo. Your boss is Hannibal Lecter? Yeah, kinda, huh? Check floor. Books tossed around. Did the man under the bed do this? Feels strange that he'd want to mess up just the books. I'd hate if the pages got scrunched up. Let's sort these out a bit. Is this a puzzle? These are covered with blood. Wait, something is inside? A blood-soaked bookmark? Oh, it's a small note, not a bookmark. 9 p.m. Leave near door. Can't read much. Delivery memo, perhaps. Yuck, I touched the blood. But it seems dry already, not coming off. The books are super bloody. Or maybe not. The sides facing the floor aren't stained. Where was this book originally? Oops. Look at the shelves. The shelves are a total mess. I know Mio usually keeps things tidy. Also, some of the shelves are empty. Could be something here. They ransacked the place. I guess, kinda. Only a little bit, though. I'm not seeing any dead bugs lying around, so maybe it wasn't a bug. Maybe these shadows become clearer the longer they were there? Then again, Mio's shadow is only occasionally present. Who's the bug? And I can't put the books back in the shelf? Think about fallen books. They knew what they were looking for and where it was. Oh! Something is off about the books all over the floor. It's weird that they'd want to mess up just the books. So that is like either Mio or Eiko is doing it. Right? To me? Why aren't any ideas coming to me right now? Try thinking step by step. The splattered blood and scattered books. Picturing both together will confuse you. True. Mio wouldn't leave books strewn around, correct? Not Mio, her room is always tidy and clean. What would happen if blood were to be splattered in such a room? If the blood was splashed on shelves full of books and knickknacks? This means those books all over the floor. They were already on the floor. They were placed there. They were placed there before the room was splattered red. On purpose. For some reason. On purpose. Right? Isn't it on purpose? On purpose. Oh, I didn't get the... Oh, it's not good. The undersides of the books weren't stained with blood. Which means... They're all wrong? Why? They fell from the shelves for some reason before the room was splattered red. What? Why would they fall from the shelves? The man under the bed might have bumped into the shelves before splashing blood everywhere. Oh, I guess. Or maybe he threw the books all over the room first, then followed up with the blood? But why would he do that? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Why would he do that? I also wonder if this has bad endings. If something bad's gonna happen when I get things wrong. So they searched and then splashed the room. Yes. Or it was an accident, they said. They said he accidentally knocked the books over. But like, it's not that easy to accidentally knock books out of a shelf, though. Let's think things over for a bit. What was that shadow I saw through the glasses at the door? Doesn't this mean a one-eyed monster was there? Mrs. Ami, what exactly was your power about? Clairvoyance shows me the past, the memory of each location. Precisely. It seems that the less you know about what you see, the more abstract they appear, possibly even as monstrosities. Avoid over-focusing on the shadows' shapes and forms. Try to deduce what they are doing from the clues you found. I see, thank you for the advice. And there I go, thanking my imaginary resident director boss. Excuse me. But there's a boog messing with the shelves, a worm even. But it's not a boog! He said actually it's not a boog though. Oh well, the shadow I saw by the door, through the glasses. What exactly is this shadow doing? A one-eyed monster is a camera, no? Taking a picture after the room was splattered. Is boog, no. Not boog. Ghost, spirit, memory thing. Clairvoyant, you see. Maybe the traces show him taking a picture after the room was splattered. Could be. The layout seems similar to that photo posted online. Is worm a worm of books? That make no sense. You're making no sense. No. No sense. I should try looking at the room from the same spot. Okay. And then what? Is this? Yeah, it's the same as the posted photo. This eyeball monster is probably a clairvoyant's view of the man taking that photo. Did he want to see or be seen? If he took the photo, what for? Why are they not looking who posted the photo, by the way? At, like, the original account that first posted it. Boog is not worm. Boog is person. Who's Boog? Getting anywhere? I've spent a lot of time examining things, but can't seem to find anything directly related to the man's identity or motive. Right. When the search boils down to this point, someone takes their cue. Their cue. And there it is. Supervision, hypervision, go on, pick up. Right away. Hello? Meguriya speaking. Director-san. Cut the fluff, Zami. Director! Son. I felt it might be a good time to give you a call. Ready to report. This case has been identified as a sighting of the man under the bed. The man appeared in Mio's room, which had been carefully locked up, and seemingly attacked Mio, but then splattered the room red too. So it seems like the man doesn't intend to directly harm Miss Mio. Strangely passive for a man under the bed. He's not attacking with the axe? Plenty of opportunities to... Hey, director! Oops, my apologies. Of course, the man makes his own decisions. Person worm boog, red boog book. Chat Speak nonsense. I don't know what you're saying. Who's Boog? Who's worm person? Who am I to comment on his preferences? That's not really. Also compelling is the unexplained phenomenon he caused in a locked room with no trace of how he broke in. A wraith or human vapor? No, it likely has a tangible form, so not a wraith or ectoplasm. Director, I hate to ask, but... Oh yes, we can savor the speculations later. Savor, really now. What's crucial here may be the act of splattering the room in red. Does the man under the bed typically work like that? This urban myth has several variations. One of them has the protagonist leaving a friend's place but heading back to pick up something, and finding that friend's room all dark. They pick up their belongings without turning on the lights so they won't wake their sleeping friend and leave again. When they visit the room the next day, the room is covered in blood with a message reading, "Lucky you left the lights off." A room covered in blood, exactly like Mio's room. Another urban myth exists called the Red Room Curse, but it doesn't quite match this case. By the way, wasn't there something in Mio-san's red-soaked room that caught your eye? Oh yes, the books from the shelves were scattered around. It seemed that they fell from the shelves before the red mess happened. I see, and so do you, it seems. If the man is still after Mio-san, he will almost certainly manifest again. Not again, isn't there anything I can do? Your enthusiasm is most charming. In that case, could you kindly inspect this room again tonight? Say what? At night? Director, San, do I really need to stay here in Mio's room, alone in pitch darkness? Anything could jump out. I can't do this. Leaving now. No, you must stay. Jasmine is currently at Eiko-san's place, so we have little choice here. Then I should meet up with her first. I can't do this alone. I see. I was hoping everything might go back to normal for Mio very soon. Mio. Yes, you're right. She needs our help right now. More importantly, Miss Azami, kindly examine the ceiling near the shelves. The ceiling near the shelves? I like her scared face. Very cute. Her scared face is cute? Yeah, I suppose. It's way too dark. I need to keep a hand on the walls and furniture. I'd hate to fall and make noise. What's this? I think I found the light switch. Director, I'm turning on the lights. Absolutely not. What? Why not? The conditions for the man under the bed to manifest are uncertain. One of them is the lighting in the room. You mean he shows up if the lights are on? Time of day is also an important condition. You haven't turned the lights on, have you? I was just about to. Well, you shouldn't. You shouldn't, if that's what the boss says. Can't stand this, I'm too scared. We need to hurry. Hurry, hurry. Be quiet, Azami, the axe murderer will hear you. True, true. She's so silly. This is where I have to look, right? Hey, I feel something. A squarish frame? As I'd thought. You see, just there. Yeep! What was that? It's a vent? He's coming in through a vent? The ceiling, it's creaking? Hide, Azami. Oh! Hide now. Oh my god. Oh my god, do I hide under the bed? Under the bed, right? Go, go, go. A bump from above, Babo. Oh my god! Whoa! He's venting. Sus on the frickin' red guy. Stalker guy. Guy from the bed. So there's a vent. For real. Phew. Is it gone? Director-san, what was that? Yikes. Yes? Zami? Jasmine? There was this man in Mio's room. Eiko's room. It's all red. What? Covered in red. Just like Mio's room. Jasmine, thank you for picking me up. I just had a close call myself. But I'm worried about Mio. How are things over there? Well, those two are safe. I'll take us to Eiko's place, so you take over searching the socials. Know whose account to start with? Eiko-san's, right? I can't imagine her keeping silent after having her room splattered red. Hey, not bad. Let's get started. Wait, that wasn't Mio's room? Yeah, I was in Mio's room, and they was over at Eiko's room, and Eiko's room got blooded. So there's an accomplice, or it's supernatural, right? I'll keep an ear open, so just zip on through them. Gotcha, here goes. Need to check on Eiko-san, but I'm also worried about the heat on Mio's end. I should check on both. Came back from eating out and the whole room was covered in red paint. This is absolutely despicable. And she put a fucking sad face sticker on it. God damn it. Oh no, this is bad. Eiko-san posted like we thought. I can't really see the room, but it's definitely all red. Does this mean Eiko's also a target now? Eiko's Insta is popping off. Yeah. Yeah, she's really farming all the clout she can off this. How tragic, even as a prank that's going way too far. This is just Eiko with another of her usual setups. If you're falling for this, it's your own fault. See? They also think that she did it. On what grounds? To be fair, her past content did earn that kind of rep, but this one's the real thing. How do we know that? I saw some protector girl posting her support for Bloom 30, but she's a fellow babe coming to the rescue. Protector girl? Yikes, there's a really strong reaction to the words protector girl? This is less about interest and more like, I wouldn't scroll through that, but go for it if you want. Protector girl. Dark spec news? Dark spec, what's this about? More like minimal speculation, double serving of delusion. I should check. The internet has spoken, the internet which is always right. Hey, sometimes, even a broken clock, as they say. I don't trust Eiko. I agree, she's sussy. Still sus on Eiko. I'll take a look to be safe. Okay. Okay, protector girl. Search. Where's the girl who was all, don't say bad things about Mio when you don't know her. She run for the hills after just one post? It's me! They're talking about fucking Azami. Right? What did they say about it? Yeah, that's about me, huh? Little white knights getting self-validation by pretending to care for others. Dime a dozen. Oh my god! Oh man. What does Azami have to say about this? Huh? What? Yeah, I saw this coming. I wouldn't read the rest, Zami. That's nice of Jasmine to say that. Makes no sense, eh? Zami, you may want to calm them down. But people in the posts actually enjoy piling onto someone. But why? Any scapegoat will do. Mio's case is just fuel that happened to show up here. That's just terrible. This Azami is, like, sheltered as fuck or something. She's never been on the freaking internet before. Poor Azami. I mean, yeah, but also, like, she really should have seen that coming. I don't know. Why is this person laughing? Nothing to laugh about. We got our scapegoat, so don't ruin the fun or some such. Yeah. She stepped out of a time machine. Yeah, right? Dark spec news that speculates on intruders seen by Eiko and Mio. Huh, dark spec news. What do they say? The article itself is mostly just a recap, and blowing things out of proportion to scare readers. Buyer beware, speculation free. Mio sugar dates, Papa stalks her, Eiko signature money shot. Papa turned stalker, but no one knows for sure yet. So this is how even unfounded rumors grow. I think it's real. Jasmine, I think it's plausible. Oh, if the guy was real, the place's security cams might show something? Good point. Eiko-san's apartment should have cameras, but not sure about Mio's place. Thought I saw security cam footage from that Miho girl's apartment? Security cam footage leaked? Come on, world. They spelled Mio's name wrong, so not exactly convincing. But they still want me to look up security cam. Okay. Hey. Like this? I'm not finding anything. I need something else. I need another search term. So we're literally just looking up a solving murder tutorial on Reddit, huh? No. No, I'm checking out their social medias. You know? It's different. What am I missing? Oh, Miyasato. There. Search term. Okay, what if I search just Mio? Bad luck for Miyasato. Hanging with a drama queen can do that to you. Oh. Oh my god. If she wants to start over in life, she'll have to move overseas. Doctor, docs. Name and address all in the box. Pampas papas with sugar on top. Wow! That's awful! This is like so... This is so... In some ways, this is so realistic about, like, people being so mean on the fucking internet. Oh my god. Casually sharing Mio's personal details. Well, it's already kinda out there. Then again, maybe it's being shared even more. There was also a rumor about a lab? What lab? A rumor. Oops. Investigations for dummies, yeah. Who would go online and be mean? ... Nai. Nai isn't singing a doxing song, surely. Right? Right? Maison Shin Nakamachi security camera. I saw the security cam vid, but is the cam old or what? Are they from Boober Eats? Kind of fishy. Boober Eats? Looks like a man in the video. Super fuzzy. Delivery guy, perhaps? Someone's order for late night munchies? Ramen, maybe? Let me see. 11 p.m., 11:15 or so? Why is, Azami not whipping out the delivery this and that she found? Looks like an electrical contractor to me. They're wearing what seems like a company-issued work uniform. Now they're saying he's sus? Actually, it was all me. This guy better stop. Okay, let's try. Ryo Sato rumors. Let's try the address rumors. Let's try Dark Spec News rumors. What is the rumors tag for here? I don't understand what it's for. Protector girl or rumors? Is there rumors about me? No. Ouch, I got something in my freaking eyeball. This part is hard. Babo, did you just in-game Google yourself? No. No, I swear. There's something in my eyeball and it hurts really bad. Excuse me. I don't know what to search. I don't know. Ouch. searched Dark Spec News. I searched Protector Girl. I searched Mio Sato. I searched the security camera thing. What else? What's with all the eye injuries lately? Who else got eye injured? No, there's like something in my eye. Ouch. It's okay. I'll be okay. Security camera. Rumors? Dark Spec News. Rumors. I feel like I already did that. Miyasato. Rumors. And then I already did the house and rumors. Why did you give me the rumors tag? What do you want me to do with it? I don't get it. Mr. Babs, prepare the eye wash station. True. True. I should have a freaking science eye wash station. I should have that. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to search. I don't know what I'm supposed to find. Nico and Mio. I don't know. Ouch. Ow, it hurts really bad. Hang on. I'm gonna actually BRB really quick. After all, it's like really, really bad. Okay, I think I'm back. I think I'm good. Mio's alt? I'm not able to like search it though. Like I have to find the keyword somewhere, you know? I have to find the— oh, there. There, I found it. I just had to find the right person talking shit about me. What happened, Mari? What does that mean? What is Mari? Phone on face. Oh no. Oh no, my condolences. They got to you with that flaming, huh? Yes. I didn't imagine they'd respond that way. It's not their problem, so they'll say whatever they want. But there's no end to it, so I'll do what I can to help Mio. You've got the spirit, but your voice is a bit shaky there. I can do this, you know. Yeah, just messing with ya. It's okay, I got too comfy. Coffee time. Coffee? Coffee? I want coffee. Back on topic. Maintenance dude in the pic had creepy written all over him. Might want to ask Eiko if anyone similar showed up. Understood. One on site at the apartment building. Up to Eiko's room we go. Yes. Why is it anomaly if it's just the maintenance guy? Why would it be an anomaly then? Wow, it sure is red in here. Wow. Happened while I was in the car waiting. Who done it? Why done it? With this much in-your-face evidence, bet you'd see plenty by clairvoyant. Good point. I should scan the room first with the glasses on. Okay, fine. If you say I should do that first, then fine. Oh, the anomaly. Every single wawa is a wawa-y. Ah, the man under the bed! Or is it actually? Is he talking with Eiko-san? Are both shadows from the same point in time? The shadow's clothing is somewhat rugged. Work clothes, like the uniforms maintenance crew wear. Someone she's working with? Something seems off. This looks a lot like the shadow splattering blood in the back of the room. This one looks somewhat heavily built, maybe? Feels like the shadow could be important. I should dig deeper. Observe the movement. Looks very focused on work. Her mouth is twisted into a grimace. Eiko-san is so intense, even when working alone. What a thing to watch. Kinda scary. This shadow is Eiko-san working. That's it? That's it? Just a blue-collar ghost trying to get by. No, he's trying to bully Mio or whatever. What if the guy, like, paid Eiko-san to get him placed in a maintenance job at Mio's building so that he could fuck with Mio, you know? What if it's like that? Is this a trace of the man under the bed? The shadow's movements are so wild and scary. What is it doing? Is it messing up the papers on the desk? Or maybe looking for something specific? Did it have a goal other than splattering blood all around? Whoa, this shadow's throwing something at us? Not quite throwing. Is this from when they splattered blood around and made the room all red? Was this before or after Mio and Eiko-san went out to eat? When exactly? I don't know! I don't know, girl. Even the fancy bed is all red. Will changing the sheets be enough to get it clean? Ah, look at this mess. Furniture, floors, walls. This is terrible. This is a lot to deal with. Yes, truly, I could never have imagined this. I took Mio out to eat, thought it'd be better than being holed up and never going outside. And then we come back to this. Have you contacted the police? Oh right, I was so upset I totally forgot. I'll need to report all this damage, I suppose. Eiko-san, do you ever have work meetings with clients here? I have online meetings, otherwise I have them out somewhere. Why? Oh, it's just that I'm wondering about the people you work with. Are you involved with companies whose staff wear work uniforms? Probably yes, don't really remember. I do have records of where we sent temporary staff. They should be on my desk, somewhere in all that mess. Your desk, understood, thank you. Alright, grab her phone, grab her pewter, right? Like, oh, I don't remember. Eiko-san, I need to talk to Mio. Where is she now? Oh no. She went back home alone. What?! Oh? She did? Does Mio know what happened here? She was with me when we got to the building entrance. But why? She said something about getting her things. These two are so stupid. Ugh, I was so upset I forgot to check in with her. I'll call her now, and if she's in her room, I'll tell her to stay put and lock up. Yes, please. Need to ask Jasmine to drive us there. What the fuck is their problem, dude? She mentioned the company documents were on the desk. It's so messy I can hardly make out the words. Peel off the paper. Make sure not to tear anything. Offi Amiginier somehow decipherable? Not jobs that require work uniforms. Whoops, ripped a bit. Yikes, wait. A bloody handprint? Someone must have touched this. Jobs related to medicine. Obs... ecology? It's all caked and scrunched together. Finally. This must be for the maintenance company. It's the only one in these documents. Check the names. Electronic? I can't read this. Surely a company which handles electricity work, though. This document is ruined from all the blood. Let's ask Jasmine for advice on what to do. Okay, Jasmine, help. It's just as bad here at Aiko's as Mio's place was. Wild. This is how the parents and the Rugrats must have felt? Why? Wait, what's the reference? I don't remember. I don't remember the frickin' Rugrat. The fancy carpet and furniture are done for too. Bummer. What happened on your end? I was waiting in the car, parked nearby, so I could rush in at any sign of trouble. First, the two headed out together. Probably to eat something, like she mentioned in the post. They came back after a couple hours. I watched from the car as they re-entered the building. Short while later, Eiko suddenly calls me up. She was totally panicking over the phone, yelling about how the room's all red, get in here, and so on. Oh, their baby is constantly waddling off to get killed? You're calling these two girls babies? True. True, though. And what did the boss man make you do, meanwhile? I was checking Mio's room. Whew. I almost bumped into the man and had to hide under the bed. It's a long story, so I'll report everything later. Huh? Almost met the dude! Getting tossed in the deep end much. Good thing I came to pick you up. Okay, what do you think? Jasmine, what do you make of this? Prob's trying to get to Mio as she's staying at Eiko's. Headache for us. In what way? Might mean the dude's goal isn't done just yet. So this goes on until he fulfills his goal? What exactly is it? No idea, wouldn't know. Just hoping this doesn't end like the urban myth does. Jasmine, it seems Mio is back at her place and alone. What? But I saw those two heading back up here. What the? Eiko-san is calling Mio right now, telling her the situation on our end and to stay in her room. Alright then, I'll have the car ready to go. Oh, I didn't get to do the last dialogue? Okay, that's okay. If you're ready to go, we should hurry to Mio's place. Wait! Please take me with you. Eiko-san. Sure, let's head to Mio's then. Everything okay, Mio? Did anything happen? Azami. I'm fine, I was just waiting. Are you sure? I'm glad, I was really worried. So glad you're safe and sound. That was weird. Why did she do that? The shadow is heading to the entrance. Is this a locational memory of the man who walked past the bed earlier? And there's me, there's Babo, under the bed. The Babo from under the bed. There's something under the bed! Is this the man under the bed? You're so stupid, Azami. Surprisingly small. Carrying something on the back. Hmm? This is me from earlier! She's so dorky. Absolve. I'm absolving. Yesterday, before the man appeared, I heard noise from the ceiling. Means the man who walked past the bed was in the ceiling, right? Babo! Hi! Hello! I hid under the bed, so I couldn't see, but... How did he come down into the room? Bug. Dummy done clairvoyanced herself. She forgot that she hid under the bed. Eek! A bug? Or a shadow that looks like one. This bug-like shadow has creepy arms and legs. Then again, like before, it probably wasn't an actual bug. But if not, why does it look like a centipede? Because he climbs down the bookshelf, right? I'm glad Mio's safe. Right, I'll need to get her signed with the new place ASAP. I do have the place confirmed already. While you were staying here, have you ever been in the ceiling space? Absolutely not. This old place is falling apart. It's probably teeming with bugs and rats. Then you don't know how to enter that space, right? I do not. Damn, I was hoping... I was hoping to finish this first, like, me before the end of the stream, but I'm, like, really sleepy and I want a nap before I go get a smoothie. And it doesn't look like we maybe are gonna be done with it anytime soon. I don't know. Dancing Boog. He should stop. Now the rats are involved. This is getting crazy. I know. I know. Kitchen? Check kitchen? There's a used cup in the sink. Okay. The shelves and knife holder are empty. Mio really wants to move. Probably took out what she needs. Nothing notable under the bed. Why does the man appear from under the bed anyway? Is there a man from the bathroom or a man from the closet? Some of the books are missing. Would the glasses tell me anything? We already looked at the boog. I think I'm going to wrap up my life here. I really need some closure on this. Mio. Did anything weird happen while you were alone? Not really, no. Are you doing okay, Mio? You think I would be? Oh. You don't have to say it like that. No, of course not. I'm sorry. Stalked by a creep, named and shamed online. Can't go back to my hometown. I have nowhere to go. Why? I listened to everyone and tried really hard. Why me? Tell me, Azami. Mio. That's sad. Mio, have you ever been in the ceiling space? Never. Is there even a way in? Right, of course you haven't. Before you went out to eat with Eiko-san, was there a time where you were both out and left the place unattended? I was at Eiko-san's place the whole time. We only left to go eat. Azami, I'm so fed up and exhausted. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Yeah, that is sad. Ugh, I'm so sleepy, you guys. I don't know why I suddenly got so sleepy. Poor Mio is what I should say. What are you gonna say? What is he gonna say? Accept. Uh-oh. The man appears very suddenly, but how? First, you might want to focus on when he manifested in Mio's room. When you hid under the bed, where did he appear from? I heard the ceiling creak and hid under the bed. So there must be a way into the ceiling space, unless he's a ghost. You saw a shadow with your clairvoyance, correct? I keep thinking about that centipede shadow. Why does it look like a centipede? I should focus on whether there's a way in and out of that ceiling space. Maybe he was using the shelf board as footholds, climbing up and down. Why? What's wrong with that? I don't get it. Climbing up and down, using the shelf boards as footholds. Yeah. Maybe he was climbing up and down the shelf boards as footholds. Yes, that might explain it. Multiple overlapped shadows climbing up and down looked like a centipede. Okay. What? What okay? Oops. Oh. Okay, game, have it your way. Why? What did the game do this time? I don't know. I'm like, I literally can't keep my eyes open. I don't know why I suddenly got so tired, but I'm gonna go take a nap, you guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry we didn't finish the frickin' case. It's just gonna have to be a cliffhanger. I was gonna say cliff holder. Wait, let me climb this. Let me climb it first and see what happens. Let's climb up a bit and have a quick look. Oomph. The view was blocked by this big cardboard box. But there's a hatch in the ceiling. Let's move this big box out of the way. That's scary, bro. What if he's in there right now? The man climbed up these shelves. I got up here without really thinking, but I'm terrified. Ugh, but I gotta help Mio. Here goes. Oh my god, I guess we're climbing up first. Let's see. Azami slipped and knocked herself out. The end. No, we're gonna find out. Oh, this is awful. He lives up here? All dark and dusty. No one here, right? Okay, my eyes are starting to adjust. Not scared, not scared. Let the investigation begin. That's a huge ceiling space? Yeah. That's a whole ass floor? Yep, I know, it's a whole apartment. Can't see much, too dark. I see a sliver of light. Is it from Mio's room? Wow, unbelievable. He was spying on her from the freaking ceiling. Starting to see more clearly. Ceiling is low, but quite a bit of space here. What is this, cardboard? Anything lying around that's connected to him? Yeep! Roach! Flat beyond belief! Well, isn't it good for him to be flat? Where is he now? I know, right? Shouldn't he be in here? Where else would he be? Bento boxes, energy drinks, even alcohol cans. Doesn't look like trash stuffed up here by a former resident. Yeah, this stuff is new. The floor is coated in dust, but the trash is recent. The man was most certainly hiding here. Wow. That's scary. There's a shadow of the man here too. What is this shadow doing? Looks like he's stuffing something into a box or a bag? I want to look closer, but the shadow is in the way. The glasses show me things through clairvoyance, but this also blocks my view. Is it common to stuff trash in your ceiling crawl space? Not in my household. Not in my family, but you never know. You never know what people are doing in their freaking homes. I knew it! He was here! Not moving much. Is he crouched down? No, he's peeking at what's going on down below. That's so scary. I saw traces of the man doing something around here. There's something inside. Let's check. Clothing? Ito Electric Services? Isn't this the company in the documents at Eiko-san's place? The man wearing a work uniform that I saw in Eiko-san's room. Does this mean that man was there? I need to tell everyone! Okay. We should tell everyone, but I really am sleepy, tired. I even slept like medium a lot for me. I don't know why I'm so tired. The man definitely was here in the ceiling space. I need to tell everyone. Post that shit? I thought we learned our lesson about the internet. No, I'm not ready for more dialogue. I'm sleepy. Can I save? Save. Oh, I can't get out of here. Jasmine? You okay? Looks like you found a ton. I found solid evidence the man was hiding up there. And there are a few things I want to check with Mio and Eiko-san too. But it's that time for someone to show. That time? Do you mean the director is gonna call again? Not any old call at this point, but you'll be fine. What do you mean, not any old call? No, I'm really tired. I can't do this. I can't. Yes. Mrs. Ami, how is it going? Hello, director. I'm sorry I haven't figured out the answer, and I don't know what you're apologizing for, but we're ready to start the dissolution phase. Dissolution? As in due time. Mrs. Ami, please tell everyone to gather around. Okay, maybe it's gonna end. Maybe it's gonna be okay. Oh, okay. Your investigation is done then? Is this like a debrief or something? Yes. I'll also explain what I found in the ceiling space. Please hurry then. Director, everyone is here. Mrs. Ami, please make sure everyone hears what we're about to explain. Really locks you in these convos, huh? Yeah, I'm like pressing start and I can't get to like a menu. Maybe if I press circle? Maybe if I press something else, but it's okay. It's fine at this point. Oops. Not auto. Thank you, everyone. Ayumu Meguriya, Director of the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Now, only the dissolution phase remains before we can close this case. Thank you for your cooperation throughout. Dissolution? Azami, what is this about? What's going on? Do I have to be here? I still have work waiting. Okay. Okay, Eiko. Why are you so urgent to, like... The music's freaking me out. Why is she so urgent to get out of this conversation when she's also targeted at this point, you know? We will be presenting our final results as requested for this case, so we ask you to remain here. Yes, so please hear us out. Is the music way too loud, you guys? Let the dissolution begin. Oh, it's saved. I guess I could Alt F4 here. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine, thank you. First of all, Miss Fukurai, thank you for your efforts in the investigation. We have discovered numerous clues since the identification phase. A tiny bit loud? Okay, wait. Like that? I'm on mobile though. Okay, maybe that's better. The amalgam of that information has allowed all of us here to tangibly feel the presence of the man under the bed. Oh, well, thank you. Yet the amassed information still includes several elements unnecessary for the man under the bed urban myth. This is a very Agatha Christie type mystery wrap-up though. How do you mean? I'm not really familiar with Agatha Christie. What do you mean? Do you really expect me to record this case as is? What? Boring motives, tiresome intentions. There is no room in the center's records for such things. Do we really want to prioritize that right now? Now, this case leaves 4 key questions unanswered. 1. How did the man under the bed manifest? 2. What is the goal of the man under the bed? 3. Who or what is the man under the bed? 4. What exactly is the essence of the man under the bed? Oh my god, I don't know. This is hard. This is hard. Getting everyone in one room to explain to them how the culprit did their thing. Oh yeah, huh? They do that also in Case Closed in Conan. Ideally while fake accusing all the suspects before landing on the real culprit. Oh. Well, we'll see if I get to accuse Eiko and then it turns out it's not her. The eye reveals all. Whose eye is that? What the? Please don't overreact. This is something only we can see. Eye opener. This can only be seen by holders of seeing powers, such as clairvoyance or vision. We must unlock this artifact to open the Eye of Truth. Now is the time. Time for dissolution for the man under the bed. Yes! The man under the bed has suddenly appeared in Mio-san's room, immediately after she had checked all the logs. A phenomenon reminiscent of incorporeal ghosts or otherworldly demons. Exactly. And apparently not to harm Mio. It just appears and disappears, always suddenly. So, Miss Azami. Yes? The man supposedly appeared from under the bed, but did it really? You determined where the man appeared from. Where was it? The ceiling! The ceiling. There was evidence indicating the man appeared from the ceiling space. We found traces of his being and entering and exiting from the ceiling space. Ding. Mio hallucinated him! I know, that's so funny. The man was hiding in Mio-san's ceiling space for a long time, waiting for an opening to assault Mio-san's. She should have found like bottles of like pee-pee up there to show that he had been there for a long time, you know? Because where was he going pee-pee the whole time? Mio, crazy. No. No, it's real. Eyeball 1 complete. Moving on. What about this man under the bed? One of his defining traits is that he massacres people he encounters. One could say his goal is to kill the house's owner, or whoever uses the bed he hides under. So, Mrs. Ami, what might the man under the bed be trying to do? Why does he keep pestering Mio-san? To scare her. Do we still think he just wants to scare her, right? Babo's sleep is being held back by puzzles. Yeah. I vote scare. And that's it, to simply scare her. Okay. The man didn't try to kill Mio-san despite being able to. If his goal were to peep, he wouldn't need to appear in front of Mio-san. He keeps on appearing, then disappearing. It seems the man is intentionally limiting his actions to scaring Mio-san. We can deduce that that itself was the man's goal. If so, maybe my room getting covered in red was also him just trying to scare me? Then the reason my room was covered in red was because Mio was at my place? Either way, the man's goal is to instill fear. The doll left in Mio-san's room also hints at such an intent. So that doll wasn't a message or anything after all. That doll. Let us move on. About the man under the bed. He is depicted as a random murderer or an escaped serial killer. As an elusive entity that suddenly appears indoors with murderous intent. An anomaly that is very likely to have a basis in reality. Yet he can also be said to be less tangible due to leaving minimal traces when manifesting. So, Mrs. Ami, how would you describe the man that we are seeking through this investigation? Isn't it the maintenance guy? Could they be a normal living person? And not a ghost or anomalous monstrosity? Precisely, that is the spice and key to truly savoring each urban myth. A trick of the light, that's such a funny option. We're unsealing the old ones for this case, are we? I don't know. Old ones? Raccoons? No. No, how is the raccoons gonna get in the frickin' attic? Just some dude, some electricity maintenance guy dude. Huh? Urban myths aren't just about ghosts and monsters. There is a sizable number of urban myths that aren't. They instead originate from rumors and such about actual people. So, Mrs. Ami, this man that appeared in Mio-san's room, who do you think this living man could be? Well, one moment, there are multiple suspicious people. Let me see. The one we saw while doing social media research, Boober Eats. Oh yes, right. A living man carrying a backpack. Azami, you asked me about my ex-boyfriend, didn't you? Yes, all noted down here. He's also a living and suspicious person. Does that include my work client too? This maintenance worker wearing a uniform. He was in the security camera footage too. So many suspects. Crazy world, crazy cases. Incidents and terrorist attacks on the news. Thank you though, I remember now. So, the fact that they put blood on that delivery receipt and that she couldn't read it except that it was Boober Eats delivery, doesn't that imply that it's the delivery person? Dude that got lost needed to use the toilet. That's crazy. Why did they suddenly use the toilet? After living in the attic for however long. Why do they keep specifying living? To emphasize that it's not a spirit, I think. In my onion. Boober Eats delivery. It doesn't really make sense that the Boober Eats guy would go straight to the bookshelf and know which book had his receipt of his delivery, but sure, let's go with it. He must be the one. Security footage is important evidence. Yet that isn't enough on its own. Oh. We found something more conclusive, remember? I don't remember. Please think it over again. Huh? Maintenance guy then. I don't know. The maintenance worker in the security footage. He left his hat and jacket in the ceiling space. Well, I didn't find that! How was I supposed to know? I didn't know that. The man under the bed, hiding in the ceiling. Caught on security camera, wearing a work uniform. We can say beyond any doubt that it was him. I thought so. Well, we got it. Yay! Yay, even if it took me a couple tries. Now, on to the final and most daunting question. The man disguised as a maintenance worker. How did this man come to be in the ceiling space? Unless he can rip apart space from another dimension and appear anywhere at will. It seems impossible that he could manifest in that room's ceiling space. Yes, that's true. No sign of him entering through the window. The ceiling above the bathroom didn't have enough space to move around. Mio has a habit of locking up carefully. I was thinking he might be real, but... Is the man an anomaly after all? Do you really believe so? Miss Azami, you talked with everyone and you went to investigate each location. You already know what you need to know. You can already see. But... So, Miss Azami. For the disguised maintenance worker to hide in the ceiling space. What path could he have possibly taken? How did he make his way inside Mio-san's room? Oh, the accomplice! It is the accomplice thing! But that Boober Eats guy is going to jail because he works at Boober Eats? I'm going with accomplice, dude. Someone must have helped him get in. Yes! Yes! It had to be multiple. That is the only explanation. It's clear from the security footage as well as his uniform, with the cap from the ceiling space. The man under the bed is in fact the maintenance worker. Note the time shown in the security footage, 5 past midnight. This must be the time when the man arrived at Mio-san's apartment. It still could be Eiko, you guys. She still could be the accomplice. Mio-san, regarding the time that the man was caught on security footage, does it ring any bells? Girl, no. Mio, around when did you reach the police station? Just around midnight? But that means... Huh? Wait, something's wrong here. Indeed, hearing that there's a man in the room. Mio-san ran to the police station for help around midnight. Yet, at just around the same time, a man in a work uniform is shown on security footage at the apartment entrance. But why? If the maintenance worker is the man under the bed, his timing is uncannily coincidental. So, Miss Azami, the man who was supposedly under the bed was actually not in the room yet. Caught on security footage a few minutes later, he then makes his way into Mio-san's room. Who does this point to as the man's accomplice? Well, wait, it's not Mio. No, it could be Mio. But isn't it more likely to be Eiko? Because... Jasmine? No. That doesn't make sense. Because... Wait, why did Mio initially go to the police station if the guy wasn't even in there yet? Wait, let me see. I don't get it. Turns out, started working as a field investigator. Turns out the anomaly occurred at a friend's place. Mio was attacked by an anomaly. No. Mio wouldn't set this up to scare herself. But Eiko saw it first. Oh no, because Eiko could have lied about seeing it. And then told Mio to get out of the room and then sent the guy. I think Eiko because she's weird and wants Mio to work for her or something. Yeah. Okay. It is Eiko. What is Kibono? What is that? I'm going by vibes, right? She lied about seeing the man inside the room? It is Eiko, of course. That was silly of me. A fine accomplishment indeed. Oh, who benefits? Oh. Because maybe Mio was like harboring him. But it's not. It's not. It's okay. Miss Azami, you have the rare ability to discern the truth. Oh my god, thanks. Thank you. The mystery is now solved. Oh, ding ding ding. Can we send Eiko ass to prison? Her telling you that there's a man under the bed. Weren't these the magic words that enabled the man to sneak into the room? That's true. Without hearing that, Mio wouldn't have left the room without locking up. Hey, how dare you throw random accusations at me? If the man actually exists, he's not passing through walls or warping around. We're gonna seal her in the ceiling? That's awful. Begs the question, what did Eiko actually see? Eiko-san, I think you told us. You kept watch outside the door so the man wouldn't come out, correct? That's precisely when you let the dude in. With an insider, the room getting covered in red makes a ton more sense. So it is true, really. I couldn't believe it, but now... What are you mumbling about? You aren't going to believe this bunch of weirdos, are you? The following is just speculation, but... Mio-san has had her past dug up and is under a lot of pressure. You're recommending she moves into a rather expensive home. How could a mere college student afford to rent a luxury apartment like yours? Were you perhaps planning to have Mio-san return to sugar dating? My power of vision sees it all. Offering help as a benevolent third party, recommending a place with expensive rent. Were you going to grant her a place to maximize her youth while she can? You must be enjoying ample profit margins to justify all this. Even with the efforts involved in carrying out such an elaborate incident. You mentioned having connections. How befitting of a job hunting consultant. Your consultancy, of course, may be a front for catering to your I don't know that word, of CEOs and top brass. Damn, she was gonna pimp her, goddamn, right? That's crazy. Yeah, because because she's the only one who could have taken that picture, right? And providing them with sugar dating dispatches. Eiko-san, is this true? What in the... What are you talking about anyway? How dare you ask me this? Are you stupid or what? Huh? You bunch are here to find the culprit and lock him up. Looking for causes isn't going to solve anything. That's so... That's a crazy argument, sister. That's a crazy way to defend yourself. But how ass-brained can you get? Useless bunch of morons. Ass-brained? Listen here, it's a fact that a man was in the ceiling space. Which means I did nothing. Everything is that guy's fault. Eiko-san. Mio, you're a smart girl. You don't believe any of this nonsense, do you? Stick with me and you can earn as much as you want and live in comfort. Just keep listening to me and forget the small things like you always did. Ooh. She thinks Mio's dumb. She is. She is, but I'm less dumb. You'll be happy and rich. Nice arguments. Unfortunately, I've already posted a picture of you as Soy Jacks. What if Mio says okay? I know, right? Why talk so long? Cause the freaking cutscene's long and I'm stuck in it. Your life will be just as good as mine in no time, too. Also, you... Azami or whatever, you will answer for this. Yikes. How dare you challenge me with your forgettable face and ridiculous ideas? Total waste of my time. I'm far too busy for this. I'm leaving. Hey, you dropped something. Is this a card? How is your first case, Miss Azami? I must take my leave. I have something to attend to. Oh, wait a minute, Director, what about Mio? Lost connection. Mio, are you... You're not okay, are you? I'm good. I'm okay now. I wish I could... Oh, right. I'll make sure to throw away that doll we found, so don't worry about that. Mio? Doll? That... doll... What the fuck is her problem? Mio? Yes, I need to get rid of it. All of it. Like nothing ever happened. My room is in this state. I should start cleaning up. Let me help. It's okay. I need some time alone. Thank you for everything. Is she gonna freaking KMS or something? But I'm good. Leave it all to me. Mio? Guess that's it for us then. But Jasmine, we haven't solved anything yet. Mio is still in... The center's job ends here. Rest is up to the police and lawyers. Huh? Yeah, I get how you might feel, but Mio herself says she's fine. It's not our place to step in. Is that really so? Thing is, I feel this case isn't over yet. Oh my god. Huh? Give me the autosave symbol. Give me the autosave. No? Oh. Why is the UFO exploding? Director painted a huge target on a zombie's back and says, "So you had fun?" Yeah. And then he hangs up. I hate this guy. Enter the doll? Who, me? No. No, I can't eat snacks if I'm a doll. What the hell? I thought they were cooking up some exorcist nonsense and this happens. How would they know about my involvement in sugar dating dispatch? Who or where did that leak from? But how could that... What the... No way. No. They kicked me from the dispatch group? How dare they? How many girls do they think I found for them so far? Ah, I am so pissed. You should have stopped at that doll. He told you I did exactly as you said. I was spooked too when that Mio girl's room turned all red. I saw her heading out, so I thought I'd scare her even more. But the space under the bed was blocked, and she came home while I was thinking. I rushed up the bookshelf, so there wasn't time for me to throw blood around or anything. Then who actually splattered all that blood? Huh? What was that? No way. What? What? Huh? What? No! The man under the bed? No, that's impossible. You can't actually exist. Don't do it. Don't stab her, I'm streaming. She paid me to do this! She tricked me into doing it! I didn't do anything! Is he gonna stab her? What the- Hey, wait! No! Please don't! Ah! Leave Eiko-san alone. Oh my god, that's crazy. He was sleeping this entire time, just woke up and clocked in. That's crazy. I will make her pay. Huh? That voice. Is it you, Mio? What? Are you serious? When I was attacked by that man in my room and passed out, I came to pretty quickly. I heard everything. Eiko-san, I'm done for today, and so on. So you already knew that Eiko-san was behind this? Yes, I did, Azami. But that no longer even matters. Anyway, Eiko-san, why did you know my secret? Huh? How did you know I had an accidental pregnancy once back during my sugar dating days? What? Oh? Pregnancy? What are you talking about? That doll. It was a message that you know about my past, right? A red and silent doll that symbolizes a baby? I didn't want anyone to know, but then why do you? Wait, too much going on. Mio, what's going on? Please take it easy. Azami, thank you for telling me about the doll. You are right about everything. The man under the bed. This woman here. I'm feeling a strange power inside me. I think I could kill this woman with it. Azami fucking bail. I know no sense of self-preservation. You're amazing, Azami. I did as you told me, and everything happened just as you said. Don't bring me into this, bro. I should have believed just you from the beginning, and done as you told me. Mio, wait, what are you talking about? But my medical records weren't in this woman's place. Tell me where they are. I need to erase my past entirely. I really don't know what you're talking about, Mio. Enough with the nonsense. That doll was just a random doll I picked up. Azami, you told me this too. I will attract interest wherever I go. That I had little more to lose, whatever I did. I didn't say that! You know I wouldn't! Why are you being like this, Mio? Oh wait, maybe it wasn't you then? Anyway, that doesn't matter either now. My name and address, my past, everything is out there online now. I can't go back to my folks, won't be safe at home. Wherever I go, I'm watched by eyes that know my past. What am I supposed to do? Dude, is she seriously gonna KMS? Why should I even care? Okay, Eiko, shut the fuck up. This is not a good time. I'm going to kill you. See, Eiko! Why did you taunt? You're joking, right, Mio? You're smart enough to know this won't mean a thing. Just put that down and listen to me, okay? No, Mio! Don't do this to yourself. Azami, She's gonna KMS. You alright, Sammy? Oh. OMG, shut the fuck up, lady, right? Responders are on the way. They're almost here. It's gonna be okay. Jasmine, how did you... Heard from the boss man. Boss man's vision thingy. Knew you were heading to Eiko's. Loose cannon much? So the director was watching me. Mio. Jasmine pulling up with the Glock. That's crazy. That's crazy. Once again, going off on your own like that, way too risky. It didn't give me the autosave thing in the corner. Fight her for the knife, OMG. True, true. I'm sorry, Jasmine, and thank you. If I'd realized earlier, Mio wouldn't have done such a thing. Hey, don't go blaming yourself. I guess what you did kind of prevented the worst, yeah? Yeah, I guess. And the boss man should have told me earlier. I wonder if the director knew this was going to happen. Beats me, could have gone much worse without the boss man giving a heads up. Guess the vision of Bob's pretty handy. Dude's priorities, though. Yeah! Speak of the almighty. What is it? Way too fast with the edit. The Urban Myth Dissolution Center channel is streaming now? What? What the fuck? They're on YouTube? They're on BooTube? Are you shitting me, right? Azami not thinking that Mio would never hurt her, no self-preservation? Yeah, Azami is really, truly naive. The target of today's investigation is the infamous man under the bed. Oh my god. He's wearing a mask? He's Dream? It seems that the man under the bed actually exists. Turns each case into this kind of feel-good entertainment vid. Those spreading rumors fade away if there's watchable content like this. I hope Mio's rumors fade away fast. They'll get bored quick and jump over to the next rumor. Anyway, you'll be reporting back to the boss man, yeah? I'll drive ya. Babo called him ugly. That's what the point of the Babo is? Calling people ugly? Thank you, Jasmine. Our staff member who is at the scene has safely completed the investigation. The younger woman, B, had little choice but to move out. B? As for the woman A, who first witnessed the man under the bed, we have lost all contact with her and are unaware of her whereabouts. The Urban Myth Dissolution Center staff sincerely wish that Miss A is safe and sound. That's crazy. This case came to an intriguing conclusion. After what happened to Mio, I wouldn't call it intriguing. Are you worried about Mio? She hasn't done enough to be prosecuted. Will Eiko-san not even be held accountable? It feels unfair. Yes, unfair indeed. However, I would remind you that there are many forms of accountability. More importantly, I can't wait to see what you have. That card you brought with you. More importantly, were you watching through your vision again? Director, don't you feel any emotions? Emotions are an interesting research topic. That is where rumors and urban myths originate. Forget I mentioned it. Aha, exquisite. What is it? Take a good look at this card. It's as if it's predicting the tragedy about to befall you. What exactly is this card? This is one of the Illuminae cards. They are rumored to be prophetic. This music is crazy. It happened 7 years ago too. This better not get fucking copyrighted, bro. I'm scared, actually. I'm scared. I'm scared, bro. I'm scared of the copyright. One of these cards is said to foretell the end of the world. I'm curious about the fate of the card's owner. Keep talking, babo. I had to mute it. I'm scared. It seems everything is in motion now. And that's enough for today. Surely it's original music, surely. Like, probably, but still. Do I believe in prophecies? I'd believe a good-sounding one, if it sounds bad. Wait, is that an Illuminate card? Oh my god, the music. Why do you have it? Since when did I have this card with me? How should I know? Well, good work, Zammy. Catch you next week. Babo, provide backing track, please. Oh, I think it's over. It's okay. Here, regular. Tomarigi here, about the new face at the center. Seems unrelated to the other incident. Oh my god, what incident? Meguriya hasn't shown much we could look into. Who is she talking to? X? Twitter? Back then, we couldn't possibly have realized what was about to happen. Professor X? Oh. Yeah, that. Oh. That was a crazy ending to it. I got achieve. Yay! Is there only 3 episodes? That's sad. Okay. No, 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 no. Don't start the next thing. No, 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 no. No! No, I don't want to start the next episode. No, 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 no. Okay, stop it. No, 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 no. Let me out. Bro, let me out. No, 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 no. I can't stop it. I can't. None of my buttons are not doing anything. Stop. I'm Alt F4. Stop. Okay. Turn the computer off. Yeah, I'm doing that. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. That was cool, though. That was cute, right? Did you guys have fun? Oh, I liked that the ending was not just like a straightforward thing. I liked that it was like, oh my god, a twist, and then it was like, oh my god, another twist, and then like this and that and stuff like that. You know what I mean? That was neat. My hair changed. Oh, I was like bashing my keyboard and my hair changed. It's okay. It's fine. Thank you for the stream. It was really cool. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you. I'm happy you thought it was cool. I will stream this again if that's okay. If you guys will forgive me, I'm gonna stream this again sometime. I don't know when, but sometime. Now I'm gonna go. I have to nap quick so that I can wake up in time to go to the smoothie shop. I thought the story was losing steam and then the twist started coming. Yeah. I agree. I was like falling asleep and then the twist happened and then I woke up. But it's okay. I'll be able to nap. Kinda sad it wasn't Toxic Yuri. Yeah, like if she wanted Mio for herself or whatever. She was like trying to scare Mio so that Mio would live with her and so that she could kiss her and stuff. Well, we have, it seems, 2 more episodes. That's also kind of sad that it's only 3 episodes, but I mean, I guess it's like, to be fair, they have to like write the whole thing, right? So, it's okay. It's understandable. Anyway, they're pretty meaty episodes. Yeah. Seems like it, right? Okay, we'll discover more of this game another time. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Stream this again soon. Okay. Okay, but you should say please. I will see you guys next week. I'll stream something, please. Okay. Okay. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for watching. Thank you. Stream, please. Yes! Yes, I will stream. I will stream. I can't believe it's freaking only July. It's only July, and I'm about to start my classes, and I have to still finish my model. Whew, there's a lot going on. Okay. You guys have a good night, have a good day, have a good weekend. I'll see you guys hopefully next week. Burger Day tomorrow. Oh, happy Burger Day! I forgot. Happy holiday for those of you who are gonna do something. I hope you all have fun if you do something. Studious babo. Yeah, I know. I have to enter a freaking studious era for once in my life. Good night, Babo and chat. That was a wild ride. That was fun. Babo American? Babo American! Babo done been American. Don't blow up your fingies. True. True. Having fingies is cooler than holding the firework. If I were to give my opinion about it. I thought you were Swagapino. Why can't I be both? Why can't I be both? Best of both worlds. Hannah Montana. Okay, bye, chat. Goodbye, you guys. Good night. Have a good weekend. Bye-bye. Thank you for watching. Bye-bye, Hannah. Bye-bye.